Alright, time to post on Discord. Let's see. Morning, middle.
I'm rolling through real slow, so it's listening for anything, but I don't hear anybody.
Got meeting Trail Mix, and I've realized I feel like Trail Mix's sole purpose is to give a use to raisins. Is that bad to say?
Why is it so dark? I don't understand. I don't know.
Activating with this green buffalo. He's refusing to fall over.
Sorry, Maeve.
Okay. I get
Two
some units
comms on
to
this?
Betty, because because that was interference.
Okay, we're southbound Great Ocean Highway. Oh, it's pulling over again. Southbound Great Ocean Highway. Me. I don't consent. It's out of the bedroom.
Huh?
Southbound Great Ocean.
We need
Okay,
IFAC.
southbound Great Ocean.
Oh, good morning, chat. Oh, FPS. Are you in the room with us?
We have just passed the Route 68
What was that?
the city. It's Jason Letson in his green buffalo.
Is it occupied 1 or 2 times?
One time, he's already threatened to shoot me.
It's definitely something
Well, that means nothing.
causing it.
Anyway.
I'm his Pookie, but I don't know. You can never be too careful. Southbound Great Ocean Highway.
I'm gonna say
Just try and keep a little bit of distance, Betty, until you got a unit with you.
Firm. Southbound Great Ocean Highway.
I don't think I can think of his blitz.
Continuing southbound Great Ocean. Continue southbound Great Ocean. He's turned his lights off.
I just don't know what else it could be. Because it typically happens on restart.
Toledo's code 4 as well.
Run the NVIDIA stream overlay? No. I don't think so.
Approaching the tunnel and Magellan exit. Stand by.
It did turn blitz off, so we'll find out if it happens. Also, I don't.
Eastbound Del Perro.
I don't think so.
This is LSPD officer ahead of me.
Let's assume overlay hockey.
There we go. Continue eastbound Del Perro. I've gained distance.
By default?
But
I don't think I've changed it.
Merging to La Puerta.
Southbound
La Puerta upper. Southbound La Puerta.
No.
Still southbound La Puerta upper.
Infinity, cash.
Continuing southbound La Puerta upper, passing over Innocence.
See if it happens again.
I'll take 50 with a wall. I'm being rammed. Taking the South Forest, like I said, westbound, left, southbound, South Forest Hills. Nope, Dutch London. Holding a right. Up and around Maze Bank Arena.
What am I looking for?
Down Dutch London. Premier now around. Eastbound Dutch London Street, approaching the barrio. Slowing heavily, left northbound, Jamestown. Westbound, Carson.
Late. That's what it was.
Continue westbound, Carson. Watch out, there is a train ahead. That's in Mosley.
Okay. Any additionals?
Still continue westbound, Carson Ave, passing the tow yard, slow and heavy. Right, northbound, Alta Street.
Resume secondary, Rapid Alta.
Something Sarouge, but 10-12 interference. Hodge.
Dinner, straight towards San Andreas.
Crystal?
Not doubled.
Double? Okay, I'll take secondary. Westbound San Andreas, crossing over Las Lagunas. Continue westbound. Senior Burns.
All right.
Senior Burns, slowing heavily. Left southbound pit successful. 22, great pit. It's being bullied. U-turning eastbound San Ann. Right southbound 22. Continue eastbound San Ann.
Someone's getting bullied.
Doesn't sound happy. Continue eastbound San Ann. Approaching Power. Crossing Power. Continue eastbound San Ann. Approaching Elgin. Slowing heavily left. Northbound Elgin Avenue. Approaching the underground parking. Passing the underground parking. Approaching Palomino.
Need an impact.
Pillbox. Passing Pillbox. Northbound. Holding left Meteor. Northbound Meteor. Left. Westbound Howick. Slowly right. Northbound Ultra Street.
FPS.
Right. Eastbound Spanish.
I'm gonna lose it.
Way over to Elgin. 22 right. Southbound Meteor. Westbound Howick. Left southbound Alta. Power. This is Power, sorry. Left
I'm about to revert to like
Occupation.
a Windows
Left
update from a year ago.
Elgin. Meteor, sorry. Which street names I get mixed up all the time. Left. Westbound Spanish.
South Power.
Abram. Continue westbound Spanish, slowing heavily, left. Southbound Las Lagunas. Left, eastbound Howick.
Who's doing?
Still South Power.
Southbound Ultra Street. 950 with a tree. Continuing southbound Power, Ultra Street. Secondary, take it.
58 vehicles southbound Alta left east San Andreas. Correct lanes approaching Elgin.
My fault.
Are you
Left
good?
north, Elgin.
Yeah, I'm good.
Do you need
All
medical?
the traffic going
No, I'm
wide.
okay. I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
It's all right. Stuff
Vehicles
happens.
still
Slow
northbound
down.
Elgin.
I will. I'm
Slow
sorry.
down. Thank you. My name's Matt Rhodes. This is not a hit and run.
I could see which direction he went.
Southbound on Upper Power. Southbound Upper Power. To lower. So south. High rates of speed, follow distance, and right westbound Elms Apple, VCB.
All right.
Left south Alta.
Let's continue south Alta, left, eastbound to the Old Benny's alleyway, eastbound to the Old Benny's alleyway, stand by.
Also, mud. 105 walk
Northbound
streak.
Power,
Crazy.
under Olympic, continue northbound Power.
Hail Mary, tonight finally understood Rose's husband's fist my bum.
crossing over
I still have no
Vespucci,
context.
approaching
I'm being
San Ann,
real.
Right,
have no
eastbound
context.
San Ann, leftbound Elgin,
Circling the area.
left westbound Integrity, left southbound back onto Power,
In the movie, it's hilarious. It's all say.
breaking right,
Fuck.
westbound San Ann, heading lower, heading to Arcadius.
So now I need to watch a movie to
Not
figure
sure
out
if
the
this is
reference.
related. There's a tow truck at the Go Postal dock. Comes back to Jaden Christopher.
Heavy brake, left south Calais.
Jason Ledson's definitely the same affiliation.
You're talking about the one off of Spanish?
Eastbound Vespucci. Yeah, eastbound Vespucci. So for Vespucci braking at Legion, left north, northbound Elgin. Left westbound San Ann. And westbound over San Ann. Brake southbound Alta. South Alta, approaching the apartments, braking left eastbound Vespucci. Some Pixar Hotel.
Oh gosh.
Between Legion, braking right southbound Elgin. Under Olympic, continue on Elgin. Approaching Ring of Fire. Westbound, southbound Strawberry, left, eastbound McDonald. Vehicles pit. Big headaches. right, southbound Davids. Right, continuing northbound on Carson. Northwest on
Okay.
Carson. Left, westbound Innocence. Braking right, northbound
There has
Lola
to be
Porter.
a better way to figure this
Northbound
out.
Lola Porter. Slowing down, not taking the alt exit.
Switching to path. Left split, possible. They're slowing. There's a swap on Ginger. They're slowing happily. Looks like a black penumbra.
Good
Person wearing blue is getting down into the black penumbra. They're facing westbound, kinda. Well, there's a they got into the black mirror eastbound Del Perro freeway. They ditched the car, asking eastbound Del Perro for integrity exit.
So there's a white penumbra and or black penumbra and a white
black
mirror.
penumbra. Black penumbra.
Okay, firm. Eastbound Elgin exit, opposing lanes. Slowing 50 left northbound Elgin. Continue northbound Elgin. I am actually Barnabas. Do something.
Yes. Going right eastbound Meteor. I mean Vinewood Boulevard.
Isn't that a voice line
The Mirror Park eastbound.
in League, but not Barnabas saying the name?
Southbound onto York Street, right westbound Bridge
Something
Street.
do something.
Left southbound Elgin, right westbound Spanish. Left southbound Power.
He said Barnabas do something, but isn't that like
50 still south Power.
Oh, maybe it is Overwatch.
Still going south Power Street.
Yeah, it's Overwatch. You're right.
Braking right westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Alta. Right westbound Adams Apple.
Like Garage Block.
Towards the Korean Plaza. Through Korean Plaza. Northbound, left westbound on Lindsay Circus. Continue towards Vespucci Canals west. Continuing west, Invention, right, northbound, Prosperity. Vehicle minor 50, still continue north. Right, eastbound.
Spikes.
Vespucci.
I made him panic.
Still continuing east, Vespucci. Left, northbound, Major. Right through the brown garage. Vehicle going up the brown garage.
Went up. They might jump across.
I'm
Stay down below. It's still up there. It's still in there.
Yeah, it's on the top. It come back down, I think. It's coming down.
Those spikes are one of the exits.
Yeah, it already came down. I'm not sure which way it went.
Well, it didn't come out the eastern side. Sure it's not still in there?
I heard it moving down. I checked on the top.
I'm going in a second.
The top is code 4. Moving down. Second level, code 4.
Did y'all get bamboozled?
Yeah, I heard it pushing down. I was the only one pushing up, so.
I think there were units on all sides. Am I wrong?
Don't think there was a unit covering the west.
We got.
I got a hospital because they ran me over twice.
vehicle has been secured at NYPD.
What vehicle is this?
Yeah, I'm working on it, man.
Dispatch 290, 1038 on a black Sentinel northbound Portola, parallel to the jewelry store. It's like bad ones.
Transformer.
605. What do you want?
If we can't find any more cars from that and we've lost visual for Fairtown, let's call it BSB.
Transformer?
Yeah.
Let me get this straight. You can barely shift the gear, but you know how to operate the convertible portion of the core?
Oh yeah.
Now, why is that?
I'm the best driver in the city.
605 to Betty.
You rolled into an intersection at a red light. What do you mean you're the best driver in the city?
She's 10-7
Car
currently.
Yeah.
fucking wouldn't go into neutral.
It wouldn't go into neutral?
Yeah.
Okay, what was your excuse being stuck in gear going through the intersection?
The car wouldn't go to second gear.
But you're the best driver.
Yeah. That's me, Max Reinhardt. Yep.
Okay. All right. I mean, you know, I think we might have to just agree to disagree on that.
Fine.
I feel like a capable driver wouldn't be having these issues, you know?
Uh-huh.
Now, that being said, I imagine you know why you've been pulled over?
Because I rolled through the thing.
Precisely. Precisely. You have some ID with you?
Yeah.
Jigs, what's your 20?
Lower.
Go.
I got 200 for you.
Unfortunate. Could have been 23456.
Which?
Your state ID.
Yeah.
Show that one more time. Damn. 1 off. That's unfortunate.
Eastbound San Andreas.
I mean, it's technically 20 off. But...
Lots of cars. Northbound Ginger towards El Perro.
Where are you headed, if you don't mind me
99 to
asking?
Ginger Tunnel.
Cruising.
Cruising.
20 of
Yeah.
them. Probably more.
Except you weren't. Because you were stuck in gear.
Then it looks like they go
I'm
south.
trying to. Okay.
You're trying? But I thought you were the best.
Yeah. The car fucked up.
Okay, I think we need to start taking some personal, responsibility, Max.
Okay.
Instead of just blaming the car, why don't you just admit that you were the problem?
I'm never the problem.
If you say so. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
When's the last time you've been pulled over?
Pulled over? Never.
Never, so this is a first.
Yeah, I've been arrested though.
What were you arrested for?
Carrying a gun, running through a backyard. Yeah.
You have a gun on you now?
No?
Okay. All right, just asking.
Yeah?
wasn't really anticipating the attitude you threw my way when you said no, as if you were appalled. Your flappers were gassed that I question if you had a gun because you were previously arrested for having a gun.
I don't have a gun.
You sure?
Yeah?
Okay.
Oh.
Now, Max, whose vehicle is this?
I don't know. There was a guy who told me I can learn how to drive manual with this car. Cause I'm not.
You're the
I'm not that
best
good
driver,
with-
but you don't know how to drive manual?
Yeah. Well,
It's awfully suspicious, Max.
why?
Your story just isn't adding up. Also, I don't think it's fair to blame the equipment when you're the person who's trying to learn.
What if I want to learn?
That's fine. That's fine, but
Yeah.
don't claim to be the best at something.
Is there a
I'm the
10
best
unit
driver.
anywhere?
411.
Right.
I just remembered.
Of
Max, if you don't mind,
automatic cars.
if you don't mind me asking, Max, where are you from?
Norway.
Norway?
Yeah.
There
Oh.
was a gun on the floor in there, like an M1911, a rusted one.
Yeah.
And I was making bank
Okay.
notes, and I completely forgot it was there, and I forgot.
What's your favorite car, Max?
Is anyone close by Harmony? Is
What's
it
my
going there?
favorite car?
I can
Yeah.
LG
I'm down at the beach searching for something.
X or something.
I would go up there right now, but it's kinda
You
hard.
can't claim something's
No.
your favorite if you call it something and say or something.
Penumbra.
No, I would do
Which
it, but
penumbra?
The,
looking for
the
like
one.
appointment. Thank you.
Are we talking the older style penumbras or the ones we got nowadays? I'm sure you've seen some police penumbras.
Yeah, those ones.
Those? Okay, all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, are you just saying that because you've seen them as police cars?
No.
Max, you're not a good liar. I think you think you're a good liar, but
Yeah.
I don't.
But I like the Penumbra though. I do.
Okay, so what's your actual like all-time favorite vehicle?
I don't fucking know.
Well, you said Elegy, but then you couldn't really like pinpoint which one.
Yeah, I don't know which ones there is in the city, you know?
Oh my gosh. Max, sit tight. I'm gonna go run your information. Okay.
Okay.
If everything comes back clear, I might let you off with a warning. If it
Okay.
doesn't come back clear, we're gonna have a bit of a conversation.
What's not clear?
Well, it depends. You know, if you have a warrant out for your arrest.
No.
But now, how do you know?
Because I'm not a fucking criminal, except for
When you were a
earlier
criminal.
today.
Bru-
Yeah.
You got arrested earlier today? This wasn't even
Yeah.
like some time ago?
No, like a couple of hours, maybe 1 hour.
Max, you're really not good at like building a case for yourself. You are, but like in reverse. This isn't good, Max.
It's not.
No.
Why not?
I'm starting to think your last name's wrong.
It's not.
Are you sure it's Reinhardt and not stupidity?
What? Yeah.
Okay, if you say so. Sit tight, Max. I'll be with you momentarily.
Alright.
Hey, keep the engine off. Keep the engine off.
Okay.
Dispatch 290, is whichever unit that arrested Max Reinhardt earlier still on duty?
Hello.
Betty, how was this individual in custody?
Was this individual in custody? He was in the backyard of a property on a suspicious activity call, and he was bitten by the dog.
Hey, Max, what's your stance on dogs?
Why is he asking?
What's your stance on dogs?
I fucking hate dogs. They're trying to kill me.
There's a guy at a 38.
Where is it?
At least
coming.
one dog.
Portola, near the jewelry store.
Did he hurt the dog?
I tried to kill him as well, but he was too fast.
This Max guy is like
So he killed
dumb,
me,
but like
at least.
like an adorable dumb, you know?
Yes, I agree.
Crazy.
Well. Look what we have here. The serial trespasser and the person that's a dog victim.
It's reported stolen now.
Did you know that this man said, and I quote, he went through someone's trunk, found a legal firearm, said, "Can I have this?" And because they didn't reply, took their firearm.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I did I did question whether or not. Oh,
That Joe was getting hit.
yeah, 100%. Wouldn't mind sorting that out. Max,
Uh-huh.
this vehicle has been reported stolen, bud.
Okay.
However, you've been compliant, and also I feel bad for you. So, I'm gonna extend an olive branch here.
Extend what?
An olive branch.
Okay.
I will let you off with a warning. However, you do have to leave this vehicle here.
Okay, can I get a ride? Like up the street?
T96 is gonna be
to South Milton Drive?
Now, why are we going to South Milton Drive?
What? South Milton Drive?
Yeah, but why are we going there?
Because my car is there.
Which car?
Tailgater.
I believe they just went in, got the
My baby.
You want me to not only let you off with a warning, you then want me to be your taxi to your tailgater.
Of course.
Number plate's gonna come back to you. 7
Max, get out the fucking car. Get
Yeah,
out the
we're
car
going.
and walk. You're walking to your damn car.
Yeah.
You know how I know you're gonna walk?
Okay.
I'll follow you the whole way there. You ain't stealing another car.
Fuck.
And then next time, I'm taking your lockpicks.
I run a 38 with it now.
No, not my lock picks.
Because I could see the ignition from here. I see what you did.
You can? Fuck.
Yeah, get to fucking stepping, Max. Get to stepping and stop committing crime. Dispatch 290 requesting a state tone, a black and color Sentinel parked on Portola right by the jewelry store. I can't believe this. Make sure this uploaded properly. Wait, it's Vault Day on WoW, isn't it? Betty,
Yep.
was he arrested on South Milton?
Huh?
Was he arrested on South Milton? A firm. This vehicle that he was in was reported stolen, but it was only reported stolen after I'd pulled him over. So I let him off with a warning, and he asked if I could bring him to South Milton. That's where his car is.
Hey, Betty,
Hey.
locked up pretty tight, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, street race. Gotta go.
Also, I don't see it there.
Wait, is the jewelry store actively being robbed?
I haven't seen a code for it.
Hey, firm, I just had multiple speeding vehicles eastbound on Haywick. I lost them.
I thought I seen them run through, like, into the doorway and run out, but it seems like it might have just been, like, my vision of them seeing them running in and out. But apparently the door's locked still.
Throw him back to Max.
Nova, they want to speak to him as manager.
What?
Did Betty not tell you that your vehicle got impounded?
My vehicle?
Yeah, your tailgater got impounded.
What?
Yeah. Huh?
Why?
It was illegally parked.
Legally parked in a driveway?
Yeah, that's what happens when you're trespassing.
Trespassing? I was not trespassing there.
Yes, you were. You parked there to commit a crime elsewhere. You can't even keep a straight face, Max. I feel bad. I was only just informed.
Fuck. So I'm working here for nothing?
Do you need a ride to the impound lot?
Do I? I'm gonna check if my car is here. It says it's here.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah? It says here.
All right. Maybe there was some miscommunication.
Maybe.
On that note, I gotta go. Stay safe. Actually, no, we do need to go this way. We'll go up Milton and wait for him at the intersection. Jigs, do me a favor, just pull back from that area real quick. There's the Max dude in the area, and I want to see if he does anything silly.
Max Reinhardt.
A firm.
His red four-door is currently east on southbound Milton.
Oh, perfect. That's the one I want to follow.
It's flagged.
What is it flagged? For what?
Racing.
Hi, Helen.
Hello, dear. Very silly question. It's for something I'm doing within EMS. You know, when you have an ongoing investigation, for example, and no one's done this, it's just a reiteration thing that I want to bring up with the team on a meeting that I'm having. But say there's an ongoing investigation, like someone's died or something, and an individual then decides to discuss it with another individual. What law is that breaking? And I can't think what it is off the top of my head.
In this investigation, did you say someone died?
For example, like if
well,
someone died,
unfortunately,
right,
when someone
Yes,
dies, there isn't exactly like a dead person has no rights, so there's no expectation of privacy. So that example might be not the best, but there could potentially be.
We're dealing with a faceless scene. Okay, let me run it back. Faceless scene, you know. We've got new aircraft coming in and this, that, and the other. And, you know, there's a few medics on scene. And then we find out that they then start discussing what the faceless are doing with others. And we don't want that because the less people know, the better, you know. And they're trying to impede the process of you guys investigating, like giving out names or whatever, you know, things that they shouldn't be doing.
That might like toe the line of some kind of obstruction, but it might not be
Squeeze.
inherently
I'm gonna
illegal
send it.
on its own. But
Make it
you
there,
can likely
westbound
still
on the
have
barrel, westbound on the barrel.
an authority conduct review, which specifically covers things that aren't inherently illegal but are sort of wrong.
Morally wrong and
Yes.
shouldn't, you know, common sensely wrong. You shouldn't be doing it. Do you know what I mean?
Correct.
It could lead to an ACR. No, that's fine. I was just trying to find the specific thing that I'm looking for. Do you know what I mean? To go through
Yeah.
and say, hey, you know, this is some of the things that you could be
Yeah,
faced with if
southbound,
you know
southbound,
you
most
keep
probably.
doing these things if you get
Left
caught, you know.
eastbound on the
So.
freeway, past
Right.
eastbound up barrel.
All right, thank
then
you.
travel
I
eastbound
appreciate it.
Apparel,
Don't worry, you know.
No
it's
problem.
not
You're
saying
good.
that
You're
everyone's
good.
doing it. It's just something on the list of things that I'm trying to cover.
No,
They did
100%.
not take it. They
You're
had
good.
to
You're
stay
good.
Thank you,
onto
Matt.
the
I appreciate it.
south.
No problem. You have a wonderful day.
Quarter south,
Bye.
opposite lanes. Merging correct lanes, continuing south, heading lower Laporta.
Engine off, windows down, please.
Southbound lower Laporta. And not taking Innocence exits. Instead going right off-road on the grass, south. Maybe heading for the Alta
Yeah,
skip. They're going
taking
for
the
the
out
Alta
to skip
skip.
up. They
And he parked
lifted, they're in the canals.
Dispatch 290, 1038 southbound upper power in San Jose. The red tailgater
Canals
registered max
facing
right now.
west. Continuing northwest in the canals, going off-road, west, up towards the scrapyard. And then U-turning eastbound, currently on the dirt grass, going back up
Hey.
to Alta now.
Max,
Southbound
what brings you
Alta,
here?
come to VCB, stand by, U-turn.
Chilling,
Northbound out.
cruising.
Right, to the highway source forum.
Driving, chilling, cruising. Aren't all these things the things you said in the stolen car before? Is this yours?
This is not stolen. This is my car.
It's your car.
Yeah, not impounded.
Continuing southeast on
Hmm.
My car.
right, west.
With all the windows broken, this is awfully suspicious.
Southwest on my low.
It's my car.
You have the registration for this vehicle?
Yeah.
Could you go ahead and provide that to me? I mean, you don't legally have to. I want to make that clear, but
Tailgater. Share. I think.
share it one more time. Do me a favor, share it again, but share it twice in a row.
Capitol Boulevard, left, south Davis,
Like that?
right,
Okay.
westbound,
Oh, so you bought this car 3 days ago?
right,
Yeah.
west, four,
Oh, damn, these are cheap.
No, $41,000.
southbound, Forum Drive.
That's cheap.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
And yet you were just so willing to be carrying around a gun that got you charged 17.5 grand earlier?
21.
Well, the gun alone was 17.5 grand for the specific charge. If we're being specific, Max.
Fuck.
Max, do you know why I pulled you over?
Secondary continuing eastbound southern, left north on
Yeah.
Ontario, stand
Why?
by, continuing north,
Okay, so I saw the fucking red light at the crosswalk when I went through it.
going all the way
Both
back
of
to the
them.
church. Next transition straight
Well, you
left,
actually only went through one, not both.
Okay.
right into the canal.
Max, I'm going to ask this as respectfully as possible.
Uh-huh.
Can you do anything correctly?
Yeah.
Like what?
All the way heading back to the barrio.
Towing.
Not doing a jump.
You know,
Continuing south.
Fuck,
I'm
that
not
was
surprised you
safe
picked
driving.
another job that required driving.
Back in the canal. Back in the canal, heading to the train yard, continuing north.
Anything else that you're good at?
Being fucked by the police.
Well, good news. You know, that is entirely within your control. You
Hell
don't have
yeah.
to get fucked by the police. If you follow the laws, Max, if you follow the laws. And it doesn't seem like you're doing a good job at that. In fact, you bragged about something you're terrible at.
What?
You bragged about being the best driver. Yet you've done nothing but poor driving.
They managed to get their car out of the water.
Yeah.
Now they might be water
Oh, they're done.
Hmm.
No, it's still going.
Max, do me a favor.
Driving backwards into the
Stop driving like a moron. I'm glad you're finally back in your automatic vehicle. Manual is not for you, pal.
Secondary's got your comms, north,
Okay? Give it up.
Okay.
In fact, I don't know if you can give it up. You've never had it. Stop driving manuals, okay? You understand?
I will try.
And Max, I'm telling you this now, bud. Your plate is flagged.
Why?
It was involved in a street race.
Okay.
But trust me when I tell you, if I see you in a street race, Max, you're the target. I love nothing more than an injured gazelle and the ability to brag against someone who said, I'm the best driver.
Yeah, I am.
So don't you dare get involved in a street race. You hear me?
Well, if I do, I'm gonna show you the best drive in the city, man.
You're gonna show me the best drive. You're gonna drive me to them? You got a friend?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, if you say so, Max. Stop running red lights. Drive like a reasonable person, Max.
Yeah, but I can stop and then go, right?
At red lights? Yeah. Yeah, you just can't run through them.
And if it's green, I can go.
Do you really need me to tell you if it's green you can go? Max.
What?
Max, you can't be this dumb. We're waiting for the light to turn red. You know, you're free to go. Stay safe. Max, the speed limit's 55. You don't have to have your limiter set to 40.
It's not 40?
No, it's 55.
Treasures. Okay, 55, we go.
I believe in you. You can do it, Max. You can do it.
What's the speed limit on the highway?
100.
And up north?
Check legislation. Good luck.
It's green light, go.
Okay. Are there any parts broken in this? Because this has now been twice where the vehicle was acting very weird as soon as I got in. I don't know why.
Southbound Palomino.
Are there only 2 units on that pursuit?
You can attack
Before.
Eastbound Lindsay,
until you guys come back in. The target vehicle is north on Calais, entering the white garage, exiting San Andreas.
Well, almost total themselves.
Exiting Del Power Freeway. Right eastbound, Del Power Freeway opposing lanes. Switching to correct lanes. Approaching the
What the
integrity turnoff.
fuck?
Taking integrity. Still eastbound. Exiting Strawberry. Stand by for direction. Southbound Strawberry. Hit a trash can. BCB.
Southbound.
Secondaries, get your comms heading southbound Strawberry Ave.
Right again into the VU, back eastbound. Maybe exiting out beside the cash exchange southbound towards Strawberry.
I feel like Max is going to be one of the new people that we mess around with,
Left into northbound into an alleyway behind.
but like never take seriously.
Keep going right across blue into warm innocence.
Oh my gosh.
Westbound.
An Innocence passing the tow line.
Maeve.
Left southbound Alta. Sanitation.
Hi, Maeve. Are you busy?
Secondaries, get your
Westbound
comms.
South Arsenal.
Harry's kidnapped me.
Right.
Oh, give me Maeve 1 second. Perry, I'm on the phone with Maeve at the moment. Can I speak with you in like? Okay, I just need a few minutes.
You can just call me.
Okay, perfect. All right, sorry, Maeve. Maeve, have you seen the reports from 2 days ago?
Continuing in.
Very vague. Which ones?
So I don't think you're on duty that day.
Oh, the murder? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been brought up to speed for everything with that.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to give you a heads up because I know you had some involvement in the prior stuff. Not involvement in the murder, but like a lot of the like
Yeah, I did that shit.
yeah, which by the way, really solid because it ended up helping us paint a much better and clearer image. Max, why are you being dumb?
Yeah, I mean, I spoke to Lex and not Montez, Minerva, which is
Yep.
the M's. I kind of gave them any info that I could, but they're pretty solid on what they have right now.
Yeah.
I said to them that if they need any help with anything, I'll be there to give them any advice or help, whatever they need.
I do have a question. Do you know how like there's little houses off of Catfish? Like when I say Catfish, I'm talking like you pass the bridge to the left that leads you to the lighthouse. You continue on, you go over another bridge, the off-road path that leads all the way down to like a small dock.
Yeah.
Where there's a boat. Okay, prior to the dock to the left side, there's like 2 houses. You're not aware of those being utilized in any way, right?
Yeah, I'm doing it fast. You're damn sure I am.
You can go ahead without me.
Yeah, so that I thought you could. And the crazy part is, I wrote this in my statement. I'm not sure if you had seen it, but my series of events was found Dustin. There's no EMS, so I took a photo of the blood, but I didn't grab it because I didn't want to delay. I bring him to the hospital. 2 people are there, asking if he's okay. Blah blah blah. I take their statements. I then go back to like collect the DNA. I do, and that's when the pink Ardent was there, which was Tia's. And then when I'm leaving, pretty much, or as I'm about to leave, a vehicle pulled up sort of next to that property, and all the people inside the car walked towards the property. I had assumed it was like maybe theirs, and that's why this happened to Dustin at that location. Then when I checked, that property has never been sold. So I assumed that was them just not being in my direct line of sight and walking towards the water to go to the island.
That's odd.
Right? There's no other reason.
People, like what they
3.
were wearing, what car was it?
The only one, I don't know the vehicle. The only one I can definitely identify was Dustin because he was still in the same, like, very light, like worn jean colored or denim colored cut that he was just in and was also limping. It should be. Yes, it is.
So you found him, took him to the hospital, and then when you went back to...
There was a delay because I did my entire statement at the hospital before leaving.
Yeah.
So, yes.
But when you went back to collect the blood, there was 3 people there.
No, they weren't there yet. I saw Tia's car, and I made note of it and took a photo of it because I was like, that wasn't here before. Which was confirmed by the original photo I took of the blood because it was aimed in the same direction of where the Ardent was parked. So I collected I took a photo again. I collected the DNA. I then took a photo of the vehicle. I'm getting in my car. I look back, and they're parked sort of next to a rock right next to the property, and all the individuals walk towards the property. There's like a little carport on the left side of the property. That's where they were walking. Actually, I don't know if there's a carport, but there's definitely like where you would park a car.
Did you say what car, or you didn't?
No, I didn't pay any attention because I had thought, like, I know it's them. Can I prove it's them? No. I can definitely confirm one of them was limping and had that same cut, but aside from that, I don't have much. I should have taken photos. The overly.
Did you see the picture of Tia?
What was that?
Did you see the picture of Tia murdered?
No.
Because there is a picture of Tia, and if you saw that, maybe you would recognize her from the group.
No. That I don't think that would make sense because Tia's vehicle was separate. Her vehicle's already parked when I got there.
Maybe they brought her there, or like.
It didn't seem like they were in a like. the way, especially the way Tia's vehicle is parked, if you look at the pink Ardent in the photos, was Tia was alone for sure. But we were trying to make sense of certain things, and some of it just wasn't adding up. Like, Tia... Why would Tia willingly meet with any of those parties? Given the conflict, or the knowledge that she had just stabbed Dustin.
Yeah.
In that area.
Tia is the kind of person who is... I mean, Tia has had multiple personality disorder. So it's very possible that Tia's alternate personality did something, and then Tia wanted to try and make amends. That is what happened previously. Like Tia's alternate personality did this torture on Ava, and then Ted, who Tia was at the time, came forward and said, I want to take responsibility for this.
Do you know of any knowledge or context of the music box?
He's still on the phone.
I wish I could, but
Yeah,
it's,
okay.
it's-
We just don't have much context behind that, and or at least we didn't. I don't know if Stryker had gotten any additional context, but yeah, I figured I'd at least inquire about that. But if you don't have any knowledge, obviously that's fine.
Yeah, no,
Okay, I think that
honestly,
covers
like,
everything.
I've dealt with Tia like a lot before, but I don't remember anything about a music box. There was a lot. It was a big old story with Tia.
Got it. Guys, I'm just about to be off the phone. Don't worry.
Nothing with the
okay.
music box I can remember.
All right, perfect. I appreciate it, Maeve. Thank you for the info. If I have any additional questions, if anything comes to mind, I'll give you a call.
All right, we'll do.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Sorry, what's that?
If I convince a BCSO to give me their call sign, could I change my call sign to a BCSO number?
No.
Why not?
Why do you want a BCSO number?
I want 11, but 211's not gonna. Lucas Miller isn't 211, and he's never gonna die. You know he's never gonna die. Bobby Dasher got 411 because I didn't know it was fucking available, and now the only way I can get 411 is if I marry him. And 311, I'm sure Little Slaughter will give me 311.
No can do. Why don't you just marry Dasher?
Because
He really doesn't want to.
Because I was gonna marry him and then divorce him, and then he said he's gonna do a fucking contract and an agreement so that I can't do that.
Well, actually, he has no authority over the call sign stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, but you wouldn't sign it if I.
I'm just
'Cause he
saying,
would bring
I
it to
could
you.
right now on a whim say, Dasher, you're no longer 411.
How long has Miller been? How long has it been since Miller been on duty?
I saw him yesterday. Yeah.
I want Miller's number.
Why? Why do you want 11 so bad?
11's my favorite number.
I mean, if that's true, how did Dasher, who only just recently transferred...
411 was available because when I got my number originally, 411 was taken.
Now, hold up. Dasher, you wouldn't give your call sign to your sergeant?
He
I've
wasn't
been
my
offering
sergeant.
him $500,000.
He's my sergeant now.
I was your sergeant when I asked.
He wasn't my sergeant when I took the 411.
No, that's irrelevant. He's your sergeant now.
Yeah.
I
like
$500,000.
I like 411 because it's next to my
NFL
actual
money.
husband.
Why don't you be below him? Wait, what's your actual husband's number?
410. We're 410 and 411.
Mine be 409.
There's 409's not available.
Be sure.
Who has it?
Are you bullshitting?
Yeah, hold on. Who has it?
I don't know.
Your husband.
I'm pretty sure I
Your
asked for
husband
409.
has it.
Oh, you're fucked, bud. You're fucked.
Yeah, I'm probably not getting 409.
You're not getting my husband's call sign. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You didn't know your husband's call sign a fire?
I'm sorry. Listen, there's
We're
so
like
much to
amigos,
remember. It's
right?
bad.
We're all next to each other besides you, Rids. You got Doc, you got Peter, you got me.
What about Anderson?
No, he's 367. He's irrelevant.
Now, I mean, Dasher, I'm just saying, if I were you, I'd make the concession, especially y'all got promoted on the same day.
Yeah.
Come on, $500,000. I'll still do 500,000.
I don't know what. I need to look at the call signs. I thought it'd be funnier to marry him, to be honest.
That is fucked up. You don't even love me.
I do. Some days.
I mean, if y'all legally get married, you would have the legal protection of not being forced to testify against each other. Maybe we get the whole department to marry each other.
Yeah.
That's a joke, by the way. That's a J.
See, the call sign,
I like the way you think,
matrix
Rose.
is fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to
Actually, wait, hold on. I just realized. Can someone check if... Hold on. Is 252 on the call sign matrix?
Ooh. Wait. 209 isn't taken. You can be exactly where he is, but 2 instead of 4. Wait, no, you're not. Wait, it's 211. Sorry, never mind. Sorry. Wait, 210. Wait, hold on. 210? 210s? Oh, sorry, hold on.
I'm not. I want 11, Crystal. If you're asking, you said
James
252.
Graves. I don't
Yeah,
know James
okay.
Graves.
252 is
210.
Dr. Larkin.
I figured out...
210.
I figured out the issue of the call sign matrix.
410 is
really?
Yeah. It's exactly what happened in when we couldn't search in reports because you couldn't scroll through the list. If you open up the staff... it wasn't a U issue. It was the MDT issue. It's only pretty much loading the first page of the staff profile section. So anyone in this first page is going to be on the call sign matrix. But no one else. Which
Harry's trying to get my call sign taken from me.
No, I'm not trying to get it taken from you.
Yeah. He's trying to take my life away.
Who the fuck is Paul Boblin? And what the fuck is his staff profile picture?
Paul Boblin? Yeah, I just saw that.
That's
He's a cadet.
Chef's kiss.
I feel like it's standard at this point.
Have you seen Dave Dingo's? Looks like a gremlin.
Are you all sorted? Are you okay?
Looks like fucking Chucky.
That's what I mean, a gremlin.
Are you gonna be punching people with coffee in your hand?
Wait, Harry, were you there for the airport shootout?
Negative.
Oh my gosh, there's a large scale OIS at the airport.
My car if you want.
They're on rooftops. Dingo was holding a door, and there was only like I think 2 people left.
Who had it? Vic had it.
So he was pretty much right next to where triage was. I went to
where he had a head pop.
Yes, that was the funniest shit that I have ever fucking seen.
Is my buffalo there still?
Poor guy. I'm sure Dasher will give it to you.
He's been in shootouts since then. He's not going to give it to me. He wants me to marry him.
Well, you're going to marry him?
Yeah.
Also, hold on. You're wearing a Van Cleef at the moment?
Is that the necklace?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wearing it for Crystal's birthday week.
I'll wear one.
Then I'm going back to red. Well, you got to be purple. It's Perp Gang.
You gotta dye your hair as well.
I'll dye my hair. I'll do it right now.
We have a super secret cool handshake too.
Really?
Yeah, I've been recruiting members. So if I see them with purple hair, I'll tell them if they want to join, they just need the necklace. And then I teach them this handshake. So we don't even have to know each other. We just see someone with purple hair and a necklace, and we do the shake.
Oh.
And everyone knows it. And sometimes I'll convert people. If they don't have purple hair and they're interested, they'll dye their hair purple and get the chain. We have at least 22 members so far.
Oh my gosh.
So with you, you'd be the 23rd member, sir. We have EMS dispatch, Lost, Besties. We have all sorts of people in it.
Says the one who's got a fucking one in a four-way marriage.
3-way.
Hi, Viv.
Who wants a 4-way marriage?
We're not talking about a 4-way marriage here. I'm already married. And respectfully, Dasher is not my type. Because Dasher is desperate.
Oh.
I'm not desperate.
Yes, you are.
I just
Anderson,
accept strays.
what redeeming quality does he have? Name one.
I accept strays. That is my difference. I look for the bad in people.
You want the straights? Is that what I heard?
No.
That's why he wants me to marry him.
Yeah, no wonder.
I was gonna say
in the masses.
You want to convert the straight people?
Yeah, let's make the whole world gay.
I don't think it works that way.
If I do marry you guys, I am not gonna be gay.
You sure about that?
Down with reproduction.
Yes. I will be the straightest gay man there ever is.
Okay.
I think he's still considering it. He said F.
Yeah.
Well, if we really think about it, if marriage is just a status, you don't have to love someone you marry.
Yeah, but then they want me to call myself Perry Lee Dasher Anderson Falcon.
Perry Lee sounds like a really good sauce.
Perry Lee.
Wait, that's actually not bad.
It's like Lee and Perry.
Liam Parents, yeah.
I don't know. The Lee part would just make me think like, you know, when parents call their child by their full name when they're in trouble. I can already.
Yeah.
Perry Lee. Could you imagine?
Perry Lee Dasher Anderson Falcon, you get over here right now.
I can't. Oh my gosh. Okay, well listen, if y'all end up swapping call signs, let us know how that works.
Come on, Dasher, let me give you 500,000 for it. It's like an NFL jersey number. 500,000, that's a lot of money.
Yeah. I'm first draft right now.
Isn't it your
Like,
husband?
fucking not.
Like, isn't it your husband number? Like your husband brother number? Do you know?
Yeah, it's next number up.
Wait. If Peter is 410, if you get 210, ain't that nice? Then you're both in the 10.
14 and
Oh my
210.
gosh.
And right now,
And
you
he'll
know,
be on
James
top
Graves,
of you.
James Graves has
I'm sorry, that sounds
410. Oh wait, no, is it 210?
Vivian?
Now here's the issue.
I'm here to advocate.
Oh, James
The-
Graves already has a 210.
Yeah, but he doesn't come on to you that much.
Who?
James
Graves.
Graves. He's
I
a
don't-
senior officer, apparently.
I don't know him that well, but you know, obviously that much. So I
Anyone who's not active, I will force change their call sign. Perry, that does not mean Ocean Dump Dasher.
I'm gonna fucking put Lucas Miller in the ICU.
Yeah, that sounds better.
And then you're gonna have to deal with BBL.
211.
Oh.
Why don't you offer Lucas $500,000 for his?
Yeah, I doubt he's had that number for as long. Yeah, 'cause he's been an officer.
Yeah.
I doubt he would give
Yeah,
it.
same traffic.
But
You just
became an
transferred.
officer.
Oh yeah, but I've had it as long as I've been in the LSPD.
Rhodes, how likely is it that the call sign matrix gets fixed?
I actually think pretty likely because it's the exact same issue. Do you remember when we had an issue of not being able to search by creator, and it was only the list of people on the, like, open the staff profile or the staff section. All of these people, you can see their staff or their stuff on the matrix. So I'll bring that up with IT.
Yeah, maybe they just don't know.
Yeah.
The call sign matrix is like empty.
Yeah, so this is also consistent in FTO reports for stuff that can be searched, but that is actually not fixed, question mark, either? Yeah, it's not fixed. I did bring that up, but it got resolved in the other stuff, so I will re-ping this right now. Oh, we said the same thing, but honestly, they can keep that. It's top tier.
It's like Johnny Bravo.
It is Johnny Bravo.
Well, it's not, because his name's Paul Bravo.
Oh, Rhodes, I forgot to tell you, I hired a couple brothers called Vance and Victor.
What's our last names?
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Larkin.
Yeah, they're great. They come with experience. One's got sea marshal experience, one's got fire marshal experience, the other one's got something else.
Air marshal?
I the third one.
FTO.
Maybe, actually. Maybe.
Air Marshal?
Yeah.
Air Force?
quite possibly.
Where's the
But
Earth
they all
one?
look pretty identical. It's crazy. The third one, I thought we'd hired the third one, but I don't know. Don't see him.
Yeah. Can you guys check, is Clementine Rackham the last person on the staff profile list? Actually, I'll check. I'm an idiot. Yeah.
All the way down?
Yeah.
Clementine Rackham, yep.
Oh, it's not like populating, right?
God, Eli Hawkins' picture's ugly.
We also have a Vince Larkin, it seems.
People.
Yeah, we have 3 Larkins. Oh, you're talking. I'm so stupid. You're talking about the Larkins.
Yeah,
I'm so. I didn't even fucking put it together.
Welcome to Planet Earth, Perry.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now I have to find a new call sign.
Yippee! 500,000.
Or NNS is gonna hate
Let
me.
me sell my burger coin.
Deal. I'll just swap with Perry for now until I find a better one.
Okay,
Really?
I have pinged IT, and I hope IT doesn't hate
actually,
me.
you guys can share call signs.
I don't know about sharing call signs.
Okay, I just know there's some people who do share a call sign.
Oh.
Who?
Yeah, not active fucking
Yeah,
officers.
yeah, it's not active people.
I don't know if I like 288 though.
That is such
It's like 4 or 5 syllables. Yeah.
Yeah, it's why I wanted like you know,
290.
290, 280, like I was originally 320, 230. I don't want to. Also, I'm actually a firm belief there should not be a 77 or 78 call sign.
Yeah,
because that's like in the midst of a conversation, you say the word like, yeah, we were going for a walk one, and then suddenly a dog's ears perk up. Like if someone's call sign is 278, huh? What? Where?
Yeah, I've never.
Well, no, and
Half the time people don't.
Half the time people don't hold down their fucking radio
Yeah, so you
for
just
long
hear
enough
the
before talking,
78.
so they just say 78, and they act all calm and shit.
Yeah, that's like
470.
that's like the biggest indicator of it's not an emergency.
And there's a
Though I do think, do you know how like we status check people? Like if someone is at gunpoint or like in a situation, of course they're gonna be like, yeah, I'm okay, right? Like in front of people.
I still go and like check over them, you know.
I think we need a like Ocean King actually means I'm okay, but saying I'm okay means I'm in danger. There needs to be something. There needs to be something about that. But we all
I have
know.
all the call signs alphabeticalized. If you would like me to go through them with you, Dasher.
Go for it.
Sorted numerically?
Yeah, numerically. Well, I mean, it's still alphabetically, technically.
Is there any low 400s?
Low 400s. 406 is the lowest. 408 as well.
408 is definitely not available because that is Brandy
That's
Lynn.
Brandy.
Why are they not showing up here then?
Awkward.
Well, why is it not showing up then?
There's a 413.
13's an unlucky number. I'll take it.
113? 413?
Yeah.
Oh, like Friday 13?
Yeah. 413. That kind of works.
Oh, and your date's coming up soon.
What's the date?
If Dasher agrees to give up his call sign for 413 on April 13th, Harry, you have to do something for Dasher.
I will do. Anything he asks, as long as it's not get married to him.
Oh.
Shit, I thought that was.
Are you? You sure you want to say that? Because I'm pretty sure he said
Harry,
his.
We can have a whole day of like the PD attending your
I will
your
act
wedding.
married to him for that whole day.
We can do a ceremony.
We can have like a Vegas wedding, and then we can get divorced at the end of the day. How about that?
Sounds good to me.
I'll help organize.
I don't think it's a divorce. It's an
Perry,
annulment
did you-
at that point, right?
Did you miss the point of him mentioning he wanted to turn straight people gay?
He's not going to turn me gay.
Okay, if you say so.
Crystal's tried enough as it is.
But I could say you married a man, you must be gay.
That doesn't make me gay.
I think in an overwhelming majority of situations it probably does.
Yep.
Well,
No, it's
actually,
dancing.
I take that back. I take that back. We don't have to default to it meaning gay. There is an in between, guys.
Yeah.
Is Brandy shift 2 or 1?
One.
One.
You're about to say something. I don't ever see her in shift 1.
What? No, that's not true.
We do.
Then
I
what
don't
were
know
you?
why she didn't show up when I organized it by numerically. So strange.
Hold on, isn't it on Google Sheets? Can't you just now prompt it to be like, show me all available
Yeah,
numbers?
that's what I'm fucking. Oh wait,
Oh,
can
Dasher,
you?
do you want me
I
to
think you
change the call
can.
signs to 413 now?
I know the other roster I have access to has that, but this one doesn't.
God, I feel like a boomer. How do I use AI?
Oh, that's bad.
Just ask
You're in
AI,
trouble, pal.
413.
Well, I don't know how to use AI for this column.
Do you want me
Wait,
to
wait,
change
wait.
it? No,
I'm
or
not
wait?
changing it until I receive my 500,000.
Oh, yes.
Oh, let's
don't
go
worry.
to the bank
What's your-
right now.
Let's go.
Then I need to get my paycheck because then
Come
I'll
on,
have
Viv.
14,000.
We gotta drag
Make
this
a
guy
copy.
on the bike.
What was that?
Viv, I'm gonna head over to MRPD.
Okay, I'll be there once I've taken Dasher to the bank.
All right. Nikes is here, and it reminded me that I didn't clean shit up on Sunday. I kind of want. Kind of want to. Nikes, no one's taking your call sign, pal. Don't you worry.
RTI.
Right, north, westbound Carson, left, southbound Four Valleys. What the? On to Davis, northbound. Right, and then right again by the fire station. Yeah, let's just go around to Brogue if you can. Through Brogue, towards Roy Low, and then right southbound Roy Low. Left eastbound Carson. Right southbound Jamestown alleyways, towards Dutch London. Right westbound Dutch London, and then right northbound into the canals.
Is that how raisins is spelled? It's weird.
Continuing westbound in the canals, we 1050'd. They're continuing westbound. They're taking the slip up to La Puerta Freeway, northbound, lower.
I actually regret getting trail mix.
Continuing northbound, lower La Puerta. Opposite lanes of travel, VCB. Flowing by, no, disregard, that's not the same car.
I didn't see this. Looking for wedding
I have no
organizers.
idea where they went. Probably Mayabatsu. Oh, wait, they're in the Ginger Tunnel, I think. I just had a car in there. Yeah, they're in the Ginger Street Tunnel. That car is so loud. Continuing eastbound, Ginger Street Tunnel. Left, eastbound, sorry, northbound onto Del Perro Freeway, opposite lanes of travel, westbound. Being sparking at Kamagugu. Continuing westbound into the tunnel.
Okay.
Crossing opposite lanes of travel. We got any tenant units to assist with jewelry store robbery?
I'm
80.
trying to catch up.
Thank you, Ramona. Continuing right southbound Bay City Incline. Next to Incept Bay City. Approaching Bay City Ave. Continuing southbound left, eastbound BDP. Continuing eastbound BDP. Holding right at Life Invader. Southbound Movie Star Way. Left, eastbound Heritage Way.
Need additionals, darling?
I do, please.
Thank you
Left
very much,
off
76.
road through the plaza and then coming back
Sure,
out
park.
on Heritage. Oh, we may have a buck. Continuing westbound through a little squeeze. Just going around this plaza. I'm going to take some stairs towards
South Rear Park.
Oh, I was.
Westbound San Andreas.
What's this pursuit?
This is from the S-Boost.
Hey, firm, be advised. I just saw a box truck heading in the direction of Mirror Park. Believe it went towards the SAC. I'm not sure if it's going to be interference, but just keep that in mind.
I think we're dealing with Hydra right now.
We're not dealing with Hydra.
Possible.
Well, it only turned in that direction. I didn't actually see where it went. It was for like 60.
Continue West San Andreas, full send over Palomino, right northbound Movie Star Way.
Hey, I'm on my way to Mission Row.
See me north on Movie Star.
Decent, bye.
Left, Life Invader.
Started at westbound SBDP. Right northbound, Morningwood. Sorry, I had a blank. Continue northbound Morningwood. Left westbound, west of Clubs. Over North Rockford, continuing west, west of Clubs. Left.
I was going to
southbound
check
Rockford.
Frigid, but I don't want to delay
Right,
this.
westbound Cougar. Approach Bay City, right northbound, west of Clubs. Merging northbound Playa Vista. Continue north Playa Vista towards west of Clubs.
Be advised, if y'all have Air 1 on this call, Aziz Shah's Dominator is on the Vespucci Bridge and has been there for the past few minutes.
Yeah, I think they're doing my Batsu bank truck.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Left, southbound.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, first off, actually, oh, hang on. Not that away. The new t-shirts, have you seen them?
No.
Okay, this is one of them. Hang on. Right. So, I am kind of tired of. We've got a lot of uniform choices that are kind of locked behind things.
Uh-huh.
I think the t-shirt with a vest over the top, I don't see a problem with it considering our only
The
short
vest,
sleeve
as long as they're
option.
wearing the vest.
Yes, I think with the vest, they have to have the vest on patrol.
I agree.
Like if they're in MRPD, I don't care, but if they're outside of MRPD, they have to have the vest on.
I agree. I'm 100% on board with that.
I feel like, you know, working in the city, it kind of makes sense in a way. Everything else is locked behind a certification. It's also helpful now as well with the fact that we've got a couple of people in LSPD who are in the Rangers. So instead of wearing a plain black T-shirt because nothing else fit under that vest, they can wear this one now with the LSPD written on the side.
True. Yeah,
Yeah.
I fuck with that.
Yeah. So I think as long as there is a vest on, I don't know who has the uniform SOPs. Do you know?
I'm gonna be real. I think they're let me reference. Pulls up master doc. That's how I find it every time. LSPD uniforms. I'll send this to you. Actually, do you have the master doc?
Oh, is it in the? I do, but is there one in here?
If there is, we would definitely need to make sure that the one on the master doc also should be updated. Yeah.
I'll double check that after, and if there isn't, I'll get hold of someone to update the main one just so it's reflected in there. But yeah, I'm okay with the T-shirt. I just think if we've got this in, it'd be a shame not to use it because I think there's a lot of stuff that goes unused because
wait, isn't
it's
that
locked behind things?
Here, take your vest off real quick. Yeah, it's very similar to the FTO one. Here, I'll email this to you just so that you can immediately pull it up real quick. Hold on. You reference that. You'll see the LSPD FTO instructor uniform. I would assume the shirt is pretty similar. Obviously, it's got the LSPD logo on the front, and on the side it says LSPD as opposed to probably ones that we may have had to fit on there before. So this one's definitely considerably better in damn near every capacity.
Yeah, as long as obviously it's worn with a vest.
Yeah, 100%.
Then I think it's okay. Secondly, I had Brandy speak to Kukolski yesterday.
How'd that go?
Kukolski told her that he didn't know how to. Brandy called me. I think she genuinely believed him, and she said, "Have we got evidence of this, or is this just an assumption?" So I sent her the evidence, and she was gobsmacked. Like her jaw hit the floor. She doesn't understand why he's lying, and he immediately said afterwards, "Am I getting fired?" So he knows.
Why would he why would he double down?
But Brandy didn't ask him in a way of saying like, we know that you've used it before in the past. She just said, did you request one? Hang on, she's got a command report on it.
Oh, Brandy's the best.
Yeah. Yeah, so she specifically asked him, "You've never used the request lawyer on the MDT in the formal way?" And he said, "Yeah, no, not that I recall." Yeah, she made.
Yeah, but look at the answer.
Silences.
The question.
She made note of his silences and stuff.
Yeah, but did he ask for a lawyer? Yes, he did. I tried to reach out, and I was cooked at the time and didn't do it through our system. But it wasn't because he was cooked. He presented it as I didn't know.
Yeah, because then she asked, "Did you request formally?" He said, "No, I didn't." She asked why, and he said he had no idea. He said, "I had no idea about the thing, how to formally request, no idea it was a working thing." So was it that he had no idea about it, or that he didn't know it was working? Either way, he knows he fucked up.
I don't get why. Hold on. Let me just not jump to conclusions. And let me just make sure that we're not dealing with a potential he was in the ICU for a period of time. He was shot, taken hostage. That was after I will not punch Senior Officer Richard Dark. I am a stupid idiot. I will. Oh my gosh. Viv, did you ever have to do this? Liquor
What?
report 37867. Did you ever have to do this in school? You had to write an entire page of I will not, followed by whatever. And when you would do
No.
it, the meta way to do it was like doing all of the I's for each line first. And then
Wait, really?
yeah, and then the next word for each line. Because you just got into the motion of writing the same thing over and over and over, as opposed to I will not punch Senior Officer Richard Dark. I am a stupid idiot. So you would do all the I's, all the wills, all the nots, all the punch. I mean, obviously, it's you wouldn't be writing something about punching someone in school, but man, that's a throwback. Yeah, unfortunately, with the double, triple down, I don't understand why.
I can't trust someone who thinks that they can get away with something that, like, all it took was a conversation with DOJ, and they're like, no, he's requested before. That's all it took.
Oh, I reached out specifically, and the reason I reached out was because, did I tell you how this was all prompted?
I was here when you.
Oh,
had the
yes, with
conversation
Brian.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So we had a
Yeah, okay.
conversation with Brian, and then afterwards there was a meeting with Angel, and you brought it up, and Angel was like, "No, he's done it before, right?" And sent you the proof of it.
Yep. I'm gonna start calling him Cuckoo from now on.
Everybody calls him Cuckoo.
I know. And the thing is, the thing that bothers me the most is he has such potential, because when he's good, he's good. But when he's not good, it's bad. And not even just like slightly.
Oh, I know. What he did in this cells led to me getting held up by Pred twice.
Huh?
Yeah, so Pred, you know when Pred got offered chief and he was in prison, he was serving time.
Yeah.
For when he held me up twice in the cell. He held me up the first time. I was doing intake desk duty. And Kukowski had just come back from that time that he'd been, was it suspended for 30 days then if he wasn't fired? Was it a firing or was he suspended? The last time that he got...
He was indefinitely suspended pending a panel. So yeah, he was
so
suspended.
It was when he came back. When he came back, he was like, I think he was basically like a PPO at the time. And he forgot to do something with Pred and needed to get in there to, I don't know whether it was DNA or fingerprint or something. So instead of like being prepared and everything, Peters was in the cell with us, and it was when Peters was ass chief. I was sat at the desk. Kukowski opens the cell door. Pred runs around in the like lobby area and then grabs me by my hair and threatens to snap my neck. There was a negotiation. He got given a car. He fled. He got caught again and brought back. And at this point, he was put into interrogation. And I said to Kukowski, make sure you secure him so that he can't just like get up and do anything that he wants. So, you know, there's a bar in the middle of the table, right? So I'm stood in the observe room, whatever you want to call it. Kukowski comes into us, and then I notice Pred's up and walking around, and then Kukowski said, yeah, I handcuffed him to the chair, which is movable, by the way. So then we had to go in. We had to go in. We went in. He held me up again by my freaking hair. Peters and Kukowski had him at gunpoint, and he took my gun and shot everybody.
Gotta hold it down.
So.
Okay.
Yeah. That was a Kukowski thing.
Again, I stand by. He is more than capable of being competent, but like these issues keep reoccurring in a manner in which we just can't look past anymore.
I don't care about mistakes. It's the lying about it and covering it up.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's no different than the Horver situation. Had Horver not have attempted to he didn't lie to us when he was prompted, But it was the fact that he just didn't admit to the wrongdoing originally and just write a report. You know, like, again, we're human. I keep telling everyone, we don't expect perfect. Like,
Right.
it's just perfect is unreasonable. We're bound to make mistakes, and perfect is the enemy of good. We need good. Yeah. We don't need perfect. So, I did just see the report that was put up by Bean regarding the buyback stuff.
Yeah.
I
think the easiest way is for LSPD to pay and then claim it back from DOJ.
Yes. In a follow-up conversation that I had with Angel, this was more of a concern I had for the BCSO, not so much us because we have quite a lot of money, but if the BCSO took on a lot of vehicles at once, like one of the things that Angel floated was like once a month, you know, we'll do the reimbursement stuff, whatever. But I was like, you know, regarding the BCSO, she's like, you know, if they're strapped for cash, we can do it. We just need to be informed. So it doesn't have to be on a monthly basis, just whenever, but not.
Yeah.
We took on 2 cars today, we're asking for reimbursement. We take on 2 cars tomorrow, we're asking for reimbursement. We'd rather like batch them up and sort it out that way.
No, I got
it. I want to say that is mostly it. I did have some, I say some with an asterisk, concerns regarding Erin, primarily because in a lot of conversations that I've had with people, now, full disclosure, like a lot of this did deal with like Jeb and Carmine and Pred and whatnot. My mindset with keeping Erin as the PNT lead for Shift 1 has been that she hasn't really been given her opportunity to like fully lead, because while yes, she was PNT lead, like everything still had to be run by Peach in the past.
Right.
However, there have been sort of numerous complaints regarding how Erin has been dealing with things. Like, Jeb is someone who, while I think would be over the top regarding a few things, if he's complaining about Erin, there might... I don't think it's probably... Like, I don't think it's something that's just, like, being stated because Jeb got shafted. I don't have the context behind the Jeb situation, but it might be worth looking into a little more, because he ended up getting charged with stuff, and he mentioned stuff like being forced into a bench trial. Again, I don't have the context. I don't know if that was they asked for it, then they pulled it back, but we know you can't do that once you ask for one, if it's available.
That's the
exactly. But there were multiple points of contention that were brought up. Obviously, when I was speaking with Pred and Jeb and Carmine and whatnot, this wasn't like the main thing, but it has definitely like brought up concerns in that aspect. Because there's also the additional Gravy situation with the marshals and everything that happened with that. And I just hope this doesn't progress into us being in a situation to where we have to do something with Erin, because she's definitely more than capable. But I think very specifically, if you are the PNT lead, people are going to look up to you, and if cadets or PPOs saw that behavior during that cash exchange with the deputy mayor and the stuff that happened there, I don't want people to be led down the wrong path. So I don't even know who we would have next in line for PNT lead of Shift 1.
No one, because no one wants to do that job.
Yeah. That's very much so a problem. Very much so a problemo.
Yeah.
I don't really know what the solution to that is. Though, I believe Erin... Because I know Shift 2 was doing something with a secondary person in PNT alongside Frodo. Shift 3 doesn't...
Is that Oxby? I think.
I
Key went
believe
along with
so.
Oxby,
I
maybe?
believe so. Shift 3 does not need a secondary person because, like, for example, I think I just got the weekly P&T update. Oh, actually, I'll bring you into that. But for Shift 3, I think they're taking on 3 people for the BCSO and 1 for the LSPD. So, like, they're working hand in hand with each other. So it's a non-issue there. But for Shift 1, it's definitely something that we need to look at in some capacity. Oh, Crystal. Did I tell you about Crystal in the Pred department stuff?
No.
Okay, so I don't know if you saw in the kitchen, but I've been doing things here and there. Like if you go down into the cells, there's a little thing with cupcakes that Perry requested for the clowns. Brandy wanted her little fridge, so it's that green one.
That.
Crystal wanted ketchup. So there's like a 6-pack of ketchup next to, like, in the little kitchen area next to the meeting room.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah.
There's also a few additional things of ketchup in a few other locations. But I asked her where she wanted her ketchup bottle in the meeting room, and I was outside. She then approached me and was like all sad and stuff, and was like, I don't think I deserve it. And she was all super sad and was like, because I don't want you to do something and then have to like take it away or something like that. And I was like, what do you mean? And at this point, I already had the context of Pred's department, and I already had the context of Pred texting her some pretty rough things, like calling her a traitor and this and that. And I was like, Crystal, I need you to understand that if I'm doing something for you, it is for you, and there are no strings attached. I'm not going to force you to stay. I don't even know if she had the knowledge of me knowing of Pred's department.
Right.
But like ultimately, if it's something you're considering and you want to do it. But don't think that like there's going to be strings attached where you leave and suddenly we're not going to be accommodating to you, because it's not going to happen. Do something because you want to do it, not because someone is going to force you to do it. I don't really know if she's on good terms with Pred at the moment, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to lose Crystal. So much so that if she does want to go to this new department, if it even becomes a thing, I'm floating the idea of shared custody of Crystal, because I think that department will only be operating around Shift 1. I don't think they're going to attempt to be in Shift 2 or Shift 3. So I'm not opposed to shared custody of Crystal, because that'll likely give her exactly what she wants. She probably doesn't want to disappoint Pred, and she probably doesn't want to disappoint people in the LSPD. So we'd be able to have her for 2 shifts. I will take Crystal for 2 shifts, as opposed to losing her entirely.
I'm pretty sure we've had shared custody of people before.
Yes,
I'm
we
not
have.
opposed to it.
That's why I'm not opposed to it. That is why I'm not opposed.
I've received an anonymous text, and there is a link in it. I'm gonna send it to you. I haven't read it properly yet.
Is it a photo or?
They're leaking it. No, it's like a bit of writing. Let me send it to you.
I cannot say who I am, otherwise I cannot continue to leak. Denzel is making Kyle Pred the new chief of police for his new Ocean Drive PD. See the paper. Carmine and Angel wrote the legislation along with the LS Mayor's office. Angel deceives everyone by stating the state made it go to vote. However, all the burning questions she hand waves away. The county barely has little money left, about $300 million. It may seem like a lot. Yet he spent half of the city's budget this last term. We'll be in debt soon. Debt means everything comes to a halt. So where does the money come from to support another 10 cops on duty? Money he's spent has gone to only 5 individuals. Once again, look for yourself. Denzel has been pocketing some of this money. Look yourself. Look at the properties he owns. Look to see who else has or he's transferred properties to. They will claim it's for community policing. However, we all know that to be a ruse. I've sat in their meetings. They plan to take power back from the LSPD. They wish to be left untouched if they do anything wrong. I've already been threatened by them once. They wish to go after New Babylon. They hold remorse against Habibis for reasons unknown. They have mentioned their disdain for Hades. They've laughed at the ineptitude of the Ravens, and the list only goes on. The voting begins this week, maybe even today. Ask your questions. Oh. I mean, I can confirm. Well, I can't confirm chief of police for this PD. I don't know how a separate PD would operate in that capacity. I wouldn't be surprised about Carmine and Angel writing legislation along with the mayor's office, because Carmine was the individual wanting to push those changes for the marshals, for example.
Right.
So just in terms of like someone who'd be willing to push forth that like effort, I wouldn't be surprised that it's Carmine. The whole Angel deceives everyone by stating the state made it go to vote. I'm gonna be honest. Angel has been very forthcoming regarding stuff and has zero reason to lie about anything regarding that. So I don't think that's
things go according to like legislation, constitution, like the vote.
well, I mean, if the state says anything, then the state decides what the state fucking wants at the end of the day. So the whole like, I don't like how this is being painted as Angel is the bad person. You know what also really fucking bothers me? I just thought about this. In a conversation I had with Pred, he said like one of the biggest like bad decisions we made was putting Angel in her position. And I wholeheartedly disagree. I don't know if she thinks I don't know if she knows that's his stance on her.
I think she does. I think Angel's very well aware of Pred and his opinions. The thing with Pred is he doesn't have people to fall back on and cover for him right now. He doesn't. The way that he operated years ago, I think he's trying to reproduce that, and it's not happening. People have moved on, right?
Well, it's not even just people have moved on. The reason it was allowed to happen before was because, listen, we may have a difference of opinion on the Marshals, but the Marshals being a separate entity that looks into stuff is the reason Pred got in trouble at all.
Right.
There was no Marshals before. Yeah, there was state police, but
that wasn't
because most things were kept sort of like internal, rarely ever happened. I mean, hell, Richard was made pretty much the head of IA, and then Pred ended up being one of his only targets.
Yeah.
So, and it was one of those, like, he was made IA because, I'm gonna be honest, Richard is one of the genuinely unbiased. Richard's my go-to when I have a question regarding something that I just may be a little too close to. Because he'll look at it from a very unbiased, like, objective stance. And then the moment Pred was in his, in his view, suddenly it was like the teeth from IA were pulled.
Yeah.
Which you can do when you're the chief of police, technically. you can't do to a separate department, that being the marshals.
Yep.
Which is how we're here. I actually don't believe Denzel is pocketing money. A lot of people also fail to realize all of the financial changes that occurred. That being the money from all of the real estate stuff no longer goes to the county. And the money from Mosley's and Tuna don't go to the county either. They used to. And what I mean by used to is you bought a $100,000 car with 10% tax. All $110,000 went to the county account. Now it's just the 10%, so 10 grand. So there's a drastic difference. It does, but for damn near 2 years, it has been operating in that other capacity. So like the norms, if you will, of the county's, you know, financial state is drastically different now.
Yeah.
I don't really know. How things are going to look. Because obviously we employ a lot of people, but am I really pressed about where the money comes from to support another 10 cops? Let's be honest. All those fucking people were in the LSPD before. What is going to change financially on that aspect? The answer is nothing. 10 cops on duty, an additional 10 cops is a drop in the bucket. I'm not worried about that in the slightest. It's interesting that you got this, by the way, and I didn't.
Yeah, I'm not even in the lemon list either. Like, I've been forgetting to put myself in. I'm gonna be honest. And some days I don't because I don't want people bothering me. But I haven't even put my number in there, so
The thing is, I have sat in their meetings portion. I was thinking someone like Barrett, like Craig Barrett, but Barrett would have never been in any of their meetings.
yeah, this person sounds like they've been in a lot of their meetings. It's not just one, right?
Wait, this has to be someone from the county. Like the mayor's office.
Yeah, I cannot say who.
Wait, what if this is what if, oh my gosh, what if this is Angela? Or no, not Angela, sorry. I just read Angela's name. Helen. Let me explain why. I got a call from Helen earlier. An hour ago. Maybe close to 2 hours ago.
Okay.
She said, hey, what's that thing? What's the law you're breaking if you leak information regarding an investigation? And she goes, if there's a dead person in an investigation and someone goes out and starts telling people how they died, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, maybe not the best example because dead people don't have rights. And she goes, okay, different. Faceless investigation, and we're purchasing, or they're purchasing new, I forget what she said, but let's say new planes or helicopters or something. And someone tells other people that information. And I was like, I mean, it's maybe towing the line of obstruction, but like barely, maybe sort of kind of. But like what would fit better is an ACR, which covers stuff that isn't inherently illegal, but like morally is not okay. This has to be Helen. There's no way this isn't Helen. I got that call an hour ago. When did you get this link?
Let me see. 13 minutes ago. Yeah, 13 minutes ago. It was while we were sat here.
Helen bravoed. Betty just texted me. I took the two most polar opposite cadets out at the same time, and now I'm in pain.
Oh.
But tell me, an hour ago, Helen pretty much asked me that context, and this is out, and Helen is involved in the mayor's office. There's no way it's not her. Right? Am I crazy? It's either Helen or
How
someone
many meetings
Helen.
does she go to though? Because I feel like she's always on duty as EMS, so I don't.
Even if that's the case, surely she's going to have conversations with Denzel regarding this stuff, right?
Yeah,
Wait,
I feel like
hold on. Am I
with all the
confusing?
information about the debt and stuff, I feel like it's definitely someone from the mayor's office.
Hold on.
Maybe a couple of them are working together.
Maybe, hold on. I might have confused Helen with someone else. Is Helen in the...
I don't know. I didn't think she
Mayor-
was.
Oh my gosh. No. It's not Helen I'm looking for. It's, oh my gosh. Peggy? It's Elodie... Peggy. Maybe Peggy. Because Peggy is the Los Santos County deputy mayor.
Okay.
But do they have relations with Helen? There's just no way that Helen's question isn't directed exactly towards this. Elodie,
Well, I'm
Peggy,
confused
Shipman,
how that
Fitch.
question. Why would some like? Is this an investigation? I'm confused.
No, but I think what they were trying, I think they were trying to make a parallel without like directly
Like leaking.
Well, asking the question with different circumstances but similar consequence. That being this being leaked with additional information being leaked. For example, the county barely has money left. Blah blah blah. Like even though those aren't necessarily leaks. Some people would probably view it as such, especially with the whole I've sat in meetings and now they're coming out publicly with this. There's no way those two are separate. I refuse to believe that Helen's question towards me was not that. And by the way, the confusion I had with Helen was because of me having a conversation with Brian about Peggy regarding the cash exchange situation. And he called Peggy something else, and I want to say it was Helen. So I don't know why, but I immediately thought of that. Plus
okay.
Helen,
Okay.
then in that call earlier, I question if Helen would tell me.
I don't know what to do with this information, though. This is the thing. Like, I'm very well aware. Like
I don't care if they end up as a department. I'm gonna be honest.
So they plan to take power back from the LSPD. I'm not stupid. Like I'm very well aware of the reason why Brad is doing this is because he lost power in the first place. Brad is somebody who can't deal with not having power.
Not wrong. He wanted to come back as a captain. I said no.
Right.
Offered him the position as an officer. Even when he left, I said, deal still on the table. He said denied.
Right.
So it is about power. For sure. Okay. Is there anything else we need to talk about at the moment? Let me make sure I have nothing.
Oh, I spoke to Bean about his second lieutenant spot. He said he's offered it to King, but King wants to think about it.
Okay.
Bean then said if King denies it, he's probably going to take a little bit longer on who his second lieutenant will be because he's going to have to build someone into that position.
Yeah, that's A-okay. I have no issues with that whatsoever. What else?
So, Kukolski, do we want to pass this down to Bean and Opal?
Yeah, 1000%.
And then we're just releasing him, right?
Yep. Which means we need to. We actually need to formalize our offboarding. Is that the term?
Yeah. Yeah.
Stuff?
Do like a little exit interview, make sure that all the equipment's returned.
Yes. I mean,
Sort out
obviously,
the
we
cars
won't be able
returned.
to retrieve equipment from like people who are MIA, for example. But
Right.
I think the point still stands of we need to ensure that all of their return stuff is documented, reference their weapon registry and whatnot. And I think that covers it.
Do you want to see if Bean's available to come and
Yes.
put the rundown?
Oh, by the way, apparently King has an inside man on this new department.
Wait, King's spy?
No, he's not the inside man. Apparently he has an inside man who...
No, oh.
Yeah, so... I don't know. It's interesting.
Okay, alright.
I told him not to tell me who it is, because I don't want to know.
Hey, Bean. Happy Tuesday, innit? Are you available? Are you available right now? Ah, shit. Okay, after that, Rhodes, are you around for a bit?
Yes.
Yeah, myself and Rhodes would like to speak to you about something that we will be, well, we want you to handle, if that's okay. Okay, yeah, after you're active, just let us know when you're available. Are you sure? It's not that pressing. It's not that pressing. No, it's not that pressing. No, you're good. You're good. Okay. All right. Don't do that, Pete. Okay, all right. I'll speak to you in a bit. All right, goodbye.
By the way, maybe the like leaking portion of the stuff was they wish to go after New Babylon.
Okay.
They hold remorse against Habibis for reasons unknown. The only thing I can think of there is proximity to where they plan on operating out of. Because the moment they go south on North Rockford, literally the first intersection, or damn near the first intersection, is where Habibis reside out of. Like the old...
What are they planning to use?
I'm assuming the court center.
Oh, okay. What?
That's the only thing I can think of.
Okay.
And that's where I had the meeting with Pred and Jeb and Carmine and Maxwell.
Yeah, I don't see this like the claim that it's for community policing. I genuinely don't believe.
The New Babylon stuff is outlandish.
They do not have good relations with with any of the community. Fred and Carmine are very well known to not be liked by the majority of people within the state.
Well, that's because Carmine is a shit stirrer and Pred's a loudmouth. So...
Right.
Yeah, I don't know.
People like Jab and stuff like that, like I know, do the whole community. My biggest question is why didn't they push for this when they were running the LSPD? When they could have made a difference and they could have made a change. But instead they were so wrapped up in their own drama and getting away with their own shit, I guess. Like,
I think this is one of those...
understand it.
Did you ever see that thing where like the Blizzard people talked about WoW Classic and they pretty much hit the audience with "you think you do but you don't" regarding something that yeah everyone wanted WoW Classic, and you getting told by like devs or the community people you think you do but you don't.
Yeah.
I think they think this is what they want.
Right. No, I'm on board with that. I understand that, yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of. You think Pred wants to lead a community policing department? No. This is being disguised as a community policing department. There is very much so a difference. I really want to give Helen a call. I'm calling Helen.
Hello, Matt. How can I help?
Hey, Helen. How are you?
I'm good, my dear. What can I do for you?
Well, do you know that question you had for me earlier?
Hmm.
I will be vague, but I've been informed of something that has been being sent out anonymously, and I guess my question for you is whether or not it was in reference to that. In full disclosure, I will preface
two
this.
things that I know that happened. One that I've punished for, and one that I know is being investigated.
Oh, wait, are you saying whatever yours is entirely EMS related?
Yes, entirely EMS
fuck.
related.
Okay,
not from
never
a police
mind.
standpoint. So if you have something on your end, that's you thing. Do you know what I mean? Like mine isn't so much like leaking police communications, but it's leaking certain things with regards to how someone may have been murdered. For instance, yes, the dead person doesn't have any rights, but we should have some professionalism, some decorum, and not blab to general public, that how someone died, because you could be telling the serial killer the entirety of the case and what the police know at the end of the day.
That is also true.
That's the where I was coming from with it. Do you know what I mean?
Got it. Yeah. So I know you were talking in like vague, like generalities, if you will, if that's the term I'm looking for. No. Okay. So just for context, this is more so because people have been texted stuff about Pred and him making this new department, and within an hour of you asking me like, your question,
I'm not against this. No, I'm not against.
Well, but the timing of everything. The thing is, I wanted
my heart.
If it
coincidental.
If you had involvement, I just wanted you to know that like anything that was sent within this is like a non-issue. It's not leaking or anything, but
people
I just wanted you to.
People have been asking me about my opinion on the OPD, and I said until I speak to Pred directly or Carmine directly, and I have a conversation with them, I'm not going to give you my thoughts and feelings on it. So I don't really know whatever it is that was being said personally. I've just said I'm going to leave it until the meeting, and then I'll speak with Pred and Carmine and whoever else is involved later on. Like, I don't dislike Pred, even as an EMS standpoint. I think he's a great cop and always has been. I've just told him to his face, you're a fucking arsehole and you do dumb shit.
Oh, and he knows that. That's the thing. He knows it.
He knows it. He's a good cop when he puts his mind to things, and I've seen it, right? And he's a great morale booster, right? He does dumb things, and that's all I can say about the man.
No, 100%. I'm in agreement. Did you get a text message by chance?
A text. I have texts. I've not read them. I have one from Lars, but no one regarding the OPD or anything.
So apparently, it's like a text coming from a random number with a tiny URL link. That's it's phrased as like I'm on the inside and this isn't looking good type thing, and TLDR again because of the timing of the text and the questioning specifically that you asked of like
that makes sense. No, if it was anything to do with OPD, I would 100% just say, hey, what's this looking like? And I would
that would have been a lot easier for sure. I just wanted to make sure.
I wouldn't have beaten around the bush. No, I just know I had an issue with an EMS last week who got punished 3 DAPs, 2 days suspension for blabbing about an ongoing investigation and got caught. And then I know that something else is being investigated by the marshals, but obviously I can't talk about that because there's an ongoing investigation.
Fair enough.
And I don't know anything other than that.
Understood.
So,
Understood. Okay, perfect.
And I want to squash things on our end so that things don't happen, because I want to build a better relationship with PD and BCSO.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
And a possible OPD of like, I want PD and BCSO to be able to trust EMS on scenes and not go, oh, well, they're going to go off and blab about this, that, and the other, and then ruin someone's case. And that's what I want to just try, because I feel like sometimes some people are just getting a little bit relaxed and need to just be reminded of a few things. So we're having a family dinner next week to just try and, cover a few bits and bobs and get things sorted out. Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you, Helen. I
But just
appreciate
feel
you.
free, always reach out. Hey, don't forget, if you have anyone that's Sergeant Plus, including BCSO, that hasn't been guided on Narcan yet, let me know.
Okay. We'll
Yeah?
do. We'll do.
Yeah, because Sergeant's Pluses for now, until you guys are used to it, can have Narcan due to the fact that you have metamorphine and stuff like that on the streets, opioid-wise, and I think it'd just be easier for saving lives. So,
Understood.
yeah.
Well, thank you, Helen. I appreciate you.
No problem, Roman. I will catch you later.
talking about
All right,
something
my dear.
important?
Thank you for asking.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Come on in, Ventura. We need a chat.
Oh, what
I
about-
had my negotiations with Kanashiro.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. They want us to up our offer.
Yeah.
They did bring up. I wrote this down. Hold on.
Good thing you did.
Regarding all of their rights violations, because they said this isn't just the locking down of properties, it's everything that happened in between. Hold on. They said there is a violation to the right of privacy, the right to property, the right to information, the right to due process, and the right to dignity. Oh, Brian's calling me. One moment. Hey, Brian.
Hey, I sent you a write-up on the scene lead stuff. I sent to Ventura. He thinks it looks pretty good. I just wanted to give you a heads up in case you forgot about it.
I did look at it. Well, actually, not like in its entirety. I did skim through it. I didn't see anything that I found problematic. Also, Ventura's sitting right in front of me, so I can likely discuss with him.
That's the
beautiful
scene lead thing?
Yeah, scene lead stuff.
Yeah, everything.
How we want to do this, you let me know. If we want to set up like a fucking island conversation, whatever the fuck, like, or just talk about it here, whatever, you let me know. Cause
Okay, we'll do.
Kind of, I'm on that go energy.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And
Oh,
worst
by the
case, something sucks, we just change it. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
100%. Just a heads up. You remember the Kukulski stuff?
With
the request lawyer.
Don't know how to do lawyer. Yep.
Yeah. So, we had Brandy talk to him. He didn't have the context of us having the knowledge, and he doubled down with Brandy and said, "Yeah, no, I didn't know."
Oh.
So he's going to be terminated.
Jesus.
Yeah. Obviously, it's not just that situation. It's everything in the
Slew of
past,
things.
and yep. So that will likely end up happening here in the next few. Oh, he's actually on duty right now.
He might be good
past him in the
to
kitchen.
focus on community policing.
Community policing, Brian.
Is Kukulski?
Well, Brian. Well, did you get a text?
Let me check.
Because Viv got.
The last one I got was from Bailey last night.
Hold on, Viv. Look at who just twatted. Viv, look at who twatted.
Yeah.
Viv is gonna send you a text. This text is so like she doesn't have this person's number, from my understanding.
Yeah.
And it's in reference to OPD or ODP rather.
What did you just
and
do?
it's the perspective of it is this is not good. Intentions are bad.
It is, sir.
I'm
Sorry,
an inside.
I'm on the phone. Yeah, this gas station doesn't work. What is it?
It's phrased as like, this is not good. Like, I'm an inside person and here's what I know. Type thing. I'ma be real, Brian. I think this is someone from within the mayor's office, and I think very specifically Peggy. Because I don't know who else would have been privy to all their conversations. But
Yo, on it. Can I be real with you? That actually makes a lot of sense.
Don't let anybody know that we know
I
this
went
outside this room.
to the meeting yesterday.
I don't want this person
Ventura
being
was
found
present
out.
as well. And I was actually shocked that Peggy was there. The reason I say that is there's some shit that went down with Nexus. Okay. 2 weeks ago or a week and a half ago, she had mentioned something like he doesn't listen to her.
Full disclosure, Brian, I am at Mission Row, so like I ain't got no idea if people are listening. Just a heads up.
Oh, I mean, it's whatever. I mean, people should know this anyways. They're like, they ain't got no money. He doesn't listen to her, and like whatever. She was saying all kinds of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And
thank you for the 71 months. I appreciate
she was
it.
positioned to leave? ? But then yesterday she was at the meeting. I was like, oh, I thought she got fired because remember the Nexus shit? Well, apparently Peggy may have told some folks that it was legal, that they were going to approve it alongside Denzel. And then Denzel put all the blame on her.
Really?
And yes.
Oh, it's 1,000% her then. It's 1,000% her. There's not a doubt in my mind.
I know nothing about it. Like, Denzel's like, I know nothing about it. We're planning something, da 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 da. But it was obvious he knew, and he was just shifting the blame to her. So I thought it was done and done. I mean, listen, man. Like, I mean, if it ain't nothing illegal about it.
Yeah, that's what my thought was. And if it happens, it happens. Ultimately, I'm not pressed about it, but yeah, I just wanted you to have the heads up of that. That wasn't even sent to me. That was sent to Viv.
Vivian?
Yes.
Oh.
And do you want to know the crazy part?
Yeah.
Just from my perspective, Helen from EMS contacted me an hour prior regarding, like what law are people breaking?
Helen Bach?
Bach from EMS. What law is someone breaking if they're leaking information? Like from a thing, an investigation. And the first example she gave was like in a murder. And I was like, well, in a murder, it's a little iffy because dead people don't have rights. But she gave another example of, okay, what about if it was faceless and in the investigation, you guys learned that they're buying like new vehicles or aircrafts and someone leaks that information. I was like, maybe it's towing the line of obstruction, but like ultimately you're looking at like ACRs, which cover not inherently illegal stuff, but like morally not okay stuff. And she's like, oh, okay. But then she further clarified it may have been a situation with EMS and someone potentially leaking information regarding a murder, or something to that extent. So I don't believe it was Helen. But again, I think Peggy. I ain't seen Peggy's name ever in shift 1. Early shift 1 before the meeting, to be clear.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Live, laugh, cry legislation. That's what Elodie twatted out today 4 minutes ago.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah. Okay. If you need anything, Brian, let me know. But I don't have any more context behind that thing that Viv sent your way. Just as a heads up.
I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna drink that tea. I'll tell you, yesterday, actually, like we actually asked them, like, because look, if the mayor wants a new PD, like, and I made it clear to my marshals, like, you can have your personal opinions, but there will be no like SASM stance against it.
Right.
But we did advocate because they were initially going to just put it up for vote yesterday. And we're like, is there any information? Like, are people just going to blindly vote? Like, where's the money coming from? Da, 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 da. And the answer was, we haven't figured it out yet. We're like, what the fuck? Turned into some shit.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I hate feeling like being the bad guy asking just like
basic stuff, like how they're going to operate. And yeah, trust me, I know, because I've had a conversation with Brad.
They had a line in there, you're welcome, and they're going to change it, is they said that the chief of the new PD has the equal status as you. And I was like, by the reading of this infers that Pred can order around LSPD, make decisions, da 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 da. So that line is changing.
I wasn't even privy to anything having been written.
No, well, neither were we. We went in there and they shared it in the legislative meeting, and then they immediately removed it from everyone. So I only caught this at like a skim.
Got
It is changing like 6 pieces of legislation. Now, had it been something like, hey, it will operate as like an equal authority in Los Santos County and kind of be done with it, right? Because at least that way, you know, it's obvious what it means. It's actually touching on a number of things, and it would not surprise me if there's other
intent.
Well, there's definitely other intent, that's for sure. But if there still exists therein, I don't know. I feel like that language should be made available
Clarified,
for
yeah.
scrutiny. And it's probably not needs a lot of scrutiny, just certain things.
Oh my God. Peggy has a lemon list ad. Peggy, Deputy Mayor Ellis, sometimes, and cupboard member other times. No, just no to paperwork. There's no way that text wasn't Peggy. There's no way it wasn't Peggy. She is definitely feeling so fucking slighted. Okay.
I mean,
I'm having a meeting with Ventura and Viv. But yeah, again, figured I'd at least make you aware of that because again, it wasn't even sent to me. It wasn't sent to me, so I don't know why Viv got it. Ventura, did you get a text?
No.
The fuck? Yeah, I can't explain it, but if there is anything else you need, Brian, let me know.
Okay.
All right. Have a good one. Bye.
Take care. Bye.
So those are all.
Real quick.
Go ahead.
Sorry, real quick. There was a flyer put out about a town hall meeting for this new PD.
Yeah.
Do you think we should attend that just to see what they're saying? Because if they start
go.
slating LSPD, I think we should just be getting rid of those people.
The town hall was because they were going to push it to a vote yesterday as of the legislative meeting, but I guess Blunt mainly was saying how people shouldn't just blindly go into vote. They should have an opportunity to ask questions and get more info. So like
Agreed.
This steered them in the direction of holding a town hall for people to ask questions before it goes to a vote.
It's not really much. No, I really feel like they're banking on people having as less information as possible.
Well, that Carmine literally said, if people go vote without getting all the information, that's on.
Yeah. Yes. Well.
Yeah, but that shows intent of like.
Yeah.
Like their plan is to withhold information and be deceptive.
Yeah.
Now Brian did tell me. No, but Brian told me that yesterday during the legislative meeting or whatever, when this stuff was brought up, that I don't know if it was him or someone had brought up the fact that the writing made him and Pred and I equals.
Brian brought it up, I think.
Yeah. And upon that being brought up, apparently it's being rewritten, but obviously we don't know how it's being rewritten. I don't understand. Actually, let me rephrase. What's interesting is the whole 10 cops on duty thing in this text that was sent. I don't get that because there's no way they're only aiming for 10. I don't get it.
I think it's just like I wouldn't read too much into the 10 cops. I didn't think it meant much.
Okay, back to the other thing. So the right to privacy was specific to Erin calling JJ to inform Cass, Melissa, and Mary that their properties were unlocked. I don't think that's a right to privacy.
That seems like a
But it did outline, in my opinion, a point of contention, and that if we are locking down properties, we should, this isn't legislated, but we should be reaching out to the owners to the best of our ability to let them know it's unlocked. I think it's unreasonable for them to have to just roll up to their house to see if their property's still on lockdown. They should be informed. So I do think there's improvement on our side regarding that.
Do I think it's worth paying people? No.
I agree. The property portion obviously references the lockdown. In addition to the lockdown, they mentioned it was not only their properties, it was also vehicles. And that then brought me to something else. Ventura, you know that when we lock down someone's vehicles, even at the physical garage, it's just the ones owned by the owner? As in, I go to your property right now and lock down the garage, the whole garage. It's locking down just your vehicles if you're the owner, not Cassie's if she has vehicles parked there.
Okay.
One moment. Hi, Stevie.
Hey, Rhodes, can I sell you these cars yet?
I don't need to buy cars. Huh? What are you
sell
selling?
back my PD cars.
She's trying to get more than
legislation.
the buyback amount.
What?
Stevie, I'm gonna be honest. Everyone is selling vehicles right now.
I have to do it before 30 days, so you guys can just seize them, and then I'm just getting fucked for that.
That's true. What vehicles? How much do you want? I'm confused.
So I have a Premier, a V-Star, a Buffalo, and a Taurus, and it's like $350 for all of them.
Wait, was she not PCS?
You want 350 grand for Premier V-Star Buffalo Taurus?
She does no.
Yes.
She doesn't. She's been
Okay.
offered the 75% from the buyback program, and she's trying to get more out of Rhodes. I guess.
I will have to get back to you on that.
Okay.
But I will say there's a lot of people trying to sell cars at the moment, so like,
Don't we? Because if we don't do it within these 30 days, they're just going to be allowed
Yeah,
to
but
be
they
seized
have the
from us.
option to sell them to individuals.
Yes.
for more,
Yeah,
right?
why aren't
That's
they
true.
playing on cadets?
So the thing is, I don't personally need these vehicles, and I don't necessarily think we need any for the department? Question mark.
Ask her,
But
ask her if she's heard about the buyback program.
but I will get back to you to figure out cost related stuff and see what's
Okay.
going on. Okay.
I feel kind of like we've been put in a bad situation where like you've got 30 days to get this sorted, but you guys don't need cars. So what do? We're now
Well,
stuck in
the state
yeah.
buyback program exists, the 75% portion.
But that goes through you, right? That's what I'm trying to do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. What's the actual cost? 1 second. Let me just reference a quick report. Let me do some quick maths.
Mhm. Yeah, do your thing.
Sure.
Yes.
I will take the 4 vehicles for 350.
Okay. Perfect. Do you want me to sell them to you, or do you want me to give them to another officer? 'Cause I can give them to anyone.
To me, because then I'll deal with the reimbursement portion. But I am tied up at the moment. Is this something that we could
fine.
do after the meeting?
Yes, you can
Okay.
just text me, call me, whatever, and I will come. I will come, and I will take you. They're up at BCSO, but I will get them and bring them down.
Perfect. Okay. I will talk to you then.
Thank you, Rhodes. I
No
appreciate
problem.
you. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
How much more money does she want?
She wants negative 23,500.
What is wrong with her?
I don't know, because I'm gonna get those vehicles and sell it back to the state for 373, and 350 is her cost. Or charging, she's charging me 350. So, fuck it. Anywho, back to the issue at hand. The privacy thing was Aaron reaching out to JJ and not Melissa or Cass or Mary. Again, I think that's a non-issue. In fact, I told them, like, I don't want this to sound disrespectful, but this is sounding like just another thing as a line item. The right to property, the lockdown portion, obviously they take issue with their shit having been locked down at all. Their right to information on the basis that like FOIAs and stuff were denied, and then stuff had to be brought to court and things like it is a whole mess. Don't get me wrong. right to due process, I'm assuming that's got to do with, like, I don't know if it's the opal portion regarding whatever was provided to the judge but has never been provided to them, and blah, blah, blah. And then a right to dignity. That one, I'm pretty sure they said is like, and this is kind of a stretch, but I'm going to be honest, the right to dignity is a little iffy. But they're going with at least 3 or 4 rights violations.
Seems like they're just throwing a bunch of shit on the wall.
I agree. And so I said, what is it that you guys want? They want $500,000 per person per department, so $1 million each. And they want an article in the Chronicle of us admitting fault. So I said no. And even in follow-up conversations, I said, there will be no conversations with the Chronicle that I am forced to do. However, like, I don't mind pointing out things that we're trying to push for change and improvement on within the department. Like, that's what my entire article was about in the Chronicle. I think it was the 31st edition. But I'm not going to be forced to do it, and I'm not going to be referencing scenarios. So, like, again, I can't agree to that, but it doesn't mean I won't discuss us trying to ensure that, like, you know, processes like that are being looked at and evaluated to identify, like, points of contention and whatnot. Apparently, the 100,000 per department per person would barely cover lawyers' fees. Melissa, who was present, Mary was not, Cass was there. Melissa said, I don't care about the money. I just want, like, shit to improve and blah, blah, blah. But, like, even though the vibe was, I don't care about the money, it was about the money. So, don't really know what they're aiming for. It was like, the only way this is going to hurt for you guys is if you have to pay out. And they were like, and we don't care about the money. We could just put it in a dumpster and light it on fire. That was pretty much the whole vibe that I had gotten regarding that situation. I told them I would tell you what their stance was, what they wanted, and the question becomes, do we just take it to court? And if so, who are we getting on the legal aspect of things on this?
Are these people insane?
I agree.
Like, this is ridiculous.
I agree.
Well, I don't think we should pay fucking anywhere near that. I think they're throwing rights violations at the wall to see what sticks. I think they're like the argument of you didn't tell the homeowner, so that's a rights violation. Like, I don't know, like JJ was the one barking up the fucking tree about the house the whole time, so he was told that, oh, the properties you're inquiring about that you have access to are on lockdown. Like, I don't know. Right to dignity. They fucking have no fucking dignity, I'm gonna be honest. Off the record. Did we make mistakes? Yes, sure. Are we, like you said, we're looking to address those mistakes? Sure. But are we gonna bend over and let them spank us in the Chronicle? No.
No, I have no problems addressing certain issues. Like, I want there to be more transparency with the Chronicle regarding certain aspects. So
they want a public apology in the Chronicle.
No, that's not happening. They didn't ask for a public apology in the Chronicle. It was very much so, we want you guys to take responsibility, but it then transitioned less and less and less to even just like vague mention of improvements regarding processes and whatnot. Which, again, I'm not opposed to. I'm not being forced to. That's not going to be written anywhere. Because I'm not going to be forced to give an interview. If I'm having an interview, it's going to be on my terms and my terms only. So, also, full disclosure, I had a conversation with Cass like a week ago, where, I don't know if I told you this already, but the whole gist of it was officers have been calling Kanashiro Karen Shiro, blah, 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 and I want to ensure that, you know, people aren't going to get hurt over unnecessary stuff, to which I agree. Like, Watt got shot on duty for something apparently he said off duty, which was calling them Karen Shiro. And then I believe she identified 2 or 3 people who have also been found to be calling them Karen Shiro. I think it was Aaron, Wilson, maybe those are the total 3. But that stuff shouldn't be happening. Obviously, you're just poking the bear and asking for a fucking response. Not that I agree it should result in fucking violence, but you can't exactly be surprised if it does. So the question becomes, do you want to increase the offer at all? There's no way they're getting 500K per person per department. $1 million a piece. Also,
what did we offer them? 200 fucking K per person?
Yeah, per person, but it was split 100 for each of us per person.
What were you saying?
The Opal thing regarding Opal's notes or whatever that were provided to the judge, they still haven't been provided that, and I'm pretty sure Opal has stated that she doesn't even have it anymore. So I don't even know if we can provide that in court. Well, yes, there is that.
Judge to testify.
Even if we do, it sort of devolves back into like, if this was used against them, they do have the right to it, and then they're going to argue
Like I said
another rights
earlier,
violation.
Isn't some of this to some extent on the DOJ?
Sort of, kinda, yeah.
Like the permitting locals, whatever process of paperwork, the deeming the lockdowns lawful, they're suing for unlawful lockdowns, but the judges said they were lawful and permitted us and allowed it.
You're not wrong. Definitely would be a solid defense. As in, the DOJ made that call, not us. So you're looking at the wrong person. But the DOJ stance is going to be, you submitted that and should have known better. In the Frederick case, the DOJ settled separate to the LSPD. They offered $1 million.
Yeah, because they have
just on their end, and Crane clarified that they can separate them and sue each party individually for the exact same amount, which I think is a little wonky, because if you're arguing damages at $1 million in total, and then suddenly you get 800 grand from one person in a settlement, to claim more than 200 from the other party when your total damages are claimed to be $1 million sounds very wonky. So I need to know from you whether or not you are willing to increase the amount, or we just bring it to court.
I mean, I'd rather go to court, because I don't have a fucking endless budget to be handing out to people.
Trust me, I understand.
Well, you got a lot more than I do.
It doesn't mean that I'm willing to just throw the money all willy-nilly.
Some BCSO cars from under my nose.
Again, I stand by what I said. We might have tens of millions of dollars, but that doesn't mean we're just going to give it out just because we can. Like, that's stupid. That's irresponsible.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
So, if you want to take it to court, we take it to court and end up figuring out what the damages are at that point.
Sure.
Bean's on his way, by the way.
Okay. We just need someone on the legal front to actually...
Who's our biggest law nerd? What are the odds I can get Barrett to defend us? Get him. I'd pay him the money. I'd pay him the money they're fucking demanding. Or Paul. Barrett or Paul.
What is it, Civil 43 or 46? Can someone check?
43. If you have Barrett up there arguing against fucking
Barrett's
Angel Han,
okay, but I need you to understand. 2 days
I'm
ago,
not
I got
listening to
a
that.
text
Yeah.
from him saying professional courtesy, notifying you I'm entering as legal counsel for Christopher Watt only in a civil case where LSPD is also named as a defendant. Willing to cooperate with LSPD's legal counsel, but my duty is to my client. So thanks for the heads up. He said it's referencing Civil 56. His whole response was, "Hey, you're suing the LSPD, therefore you shouldn't be suing Christopher Watt." So he's shifting us, and I'm now asking him to defend us in the other one. Hey,
Bean.
What's the Blainer doing here?
I don't know.
You forget that you came from this department.
I spread my wings.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. The whole like, don't forget you came from this department. Ventura, he's spreading his wings now, but it wasn't you that spread your fucking legs to birth him.
And also, I was LSPD first.
Everyone was LSPD first.
Yeah.
That's true.
LSPD first.
That is true. So we're talking about the Civil 43 case with Kanashiro. They want more money. They want more money.
Tell them to fucking eat shit. On the docket.
They said we violated their rights because Aaron told JJ the houses were on lockdown, and not the owners.
What?
Yeah. Oh, my notes. I have notes of points of contention that can be resolved moving forward. We should be informing people when their shit's unlocked.
Like normally we do. This is like,
I know, but like even if done via state ID and documents, if they're around, they'll get a notification. We don't have to deal with phone number related shit. And it quite literally just be hey, your property has been unlocked. And that be it. Apparently one of the other things was they tried to FOIA the warrants, the search warrants, that ended up not going anywhere. The TLDR being not the TLDR. There is no fucking TLDR in this situation. Apparently we wrote the warrants and then didn't submit them or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted that to be FOIA'd, and apparently it was denied for active investigation. But how the fuck can we claim active investigation if we have the drill?
we got at first it was denied because we thought they were pertinent to the Dante prosecution before it was whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And the understanding of active investigation wasn't fully there. And then when the judge deemed it not have active investigation, they were provided.
So as soon as it was deemed by it, well, okay, that's a little rough.
I'm still under the mindset that until the discovery is closed on any like court case, even if it's on the docket, until discovery is closed, it can still be an active investigation. You can still find, investigate more and add evidence.
Yeah, not wrong. I don't necessarily disagree with that. Actually, I don't know if anything would have changed in the Dante case. Did we wait?
I wiped that whole thing out of my mind when it got dismissed.
Oh, wonderful. Well, this didn't get dismissed, so. So that point of contention regarding FOIAs is in legislation. This is something we're going to have to speak with Angel about. There's nothing indicating we have to inform someone of a denial. So I believe they were waiting for a denial and it was never provided.
There's nothing there?
What was that?
There's nothing there saying you have to inform them about a denial?
No. I read it. I didn't see anything about it. You have 72 hours to deliver. Like
24 to acknowledge and 72 to deliver.
Exactly, but that acknowledgement doesn't go to them. That's
No,
within
the
our
acknowledgement's for us. Yeah.
Exactly. That's for us to keep people accountable and ensure that they're responding to stuff. And we know that they've looked at it within 24 hours. But the denial, nowhere to be found in legislation. And I do think it should be there. We should be telling people, hey, it's been denied, because how else are they going to... They're pretty much never going to know if we denied it for a legitimate reason or if we just never fucking responded to it at all. So I do think the legislation should change, and the denial should be sent within that same 72-hour period. It should not be 24 hours, primarily because we need to look into these situations to find out if it's eligible. And if not, again, it shouldn't be a 24-hour fucking time frame. Someone shouldn't be held responsible for, on their day off, a FOIA coming in and them not realizing it.
Yeah, that's unreasonable.
But I did bring up these things as like things that I can push for change. Again, obviously SOPs for or unlocking properties. I don't like the idea, but I'm also not necessarily opposed to informing them of the lockdown, because they're likely going to figure it out anyways. But also sometimes we do it without them knowing, so it's this tricky thing. Also, hi Meaty, I hope you're doing well. What's y'all stance on that?
Us locking down a property is figuratively us going and putting police tape on the door and putting a notice on the door saying your property is locked down. There's a notice there. We don't need. Why do we need another notice? If they try to unlock their door, there's a piece of paper on the door saying your property is under lockdown. What's the need for there to be another notice?
I put myself in the perspective of an attorney, and while it may be over the top, I think for like an identified start time, which realistically they could FOIA after with warrants as the start time of the warrant, but you can't do that in the prior case because it was on paper.
Which was permitted by a justice.
I mean, even if I don't, listen, I'm not pressed about the actual lockdown notification. The unlock notification, I think, is 100% necessary.
I don't think we need to tell people their property's locked down. Like I said, we leave a note, whatever. Telling them it's unlocked down, sure. I think most people already do that, right? To make it standardized, there's no harm.
That I agree with. And then the FOIA stuff becomes a legislative change in the FOIA legislation, in my opinion. And then that's pretty much, I think that covers most things.
Isn't a raid receipt mostly just hey, your shit's on lockdown, this is what we found?
Well, no, because if the warrant is denied, we have to unlock it.
Oh, sorry. Yes, yeah.
So I also brought that up, by the way, regarding like the property being locked down, regardless of whether or not there is established PC. If there isn't PC and a judge goes, no, there isn't, it just gets unlocked, but that's not a rights violation.
Yeah.
So, again, this is going to be a tricky one, but I think ultimately it just goes to court with the individuals involved, and it is what it is. I do agree with you, Ventura, though. I think the DOJ, if they disagree with that portion, is responsible. Is there... What else do we need to discuss, actually?
Well, Bean was here specifically for the Kukulski
Oh,
situation.
Bean. Kukulski needs to be fired.
Oh.
Did you see
Okay.
Brandy's report?
Yes, I did, yeah.
He doubled down on not having knowledge.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Why?
We have the proof that he's done it at least 4 times in the past.
All a month apart. Wasn't it September, October, November, December? He fucking said new year, new me, no request lawyer.
So
maybe he hit his head.
The biggest takeaway from him for this and what he needs to understand is obviously rights were violated, right? Ultimately, rights were violated. Whether that was because he did it on purpose or he forgot at the time, unknown, unclear, because he basically lied about it. So he may well have forgotten how to request or forgotten it was even a thing because he hadn't done it in so long. But instead of admitting that, He told Knight and then told Brandy separately that he didn't know it was a thing, didn't know how to, didn't know it was working.
And Knight went through, and I think it was Knight or someone in the marshals went through and like taught him how to use the request lawyer system. So again, he needs to be on Opal's around.
Yeah, if you could both work on that, that would be good.
Yeah.
Just make sure he's appropriately offboarded. Make sure we have all of his equipment. Should I pull all armory purchases for weapons?
I would usually say probably not needed, but because of the Jimbo gun thing, maybe this is a special case where it might actually be needed.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Just because he's a history of fucking around with weapons when he shouldn't be.
Yeah, but I don't even mean just him. I'm thinking just a full-on.
Oh, for everyone?
Yeah, just all purchases over the past at whatever time.
Actually, yeah.
But just go back to the beginning of time.
Oh my god.
I will get those. I will get those.
You pay this log guy well?
I don't pay him at all. He's it's one of the one of the local employees.
It's on the payroll.
Oh.
Why am I? Why'd you say it like that?
You want me to ask him?
What are you gonna ask him?
I can ask the log guy for all the records.
I can send an email.
Okay. I was trying to help.
Okay. I did also reach out to the IT guy. He's very much so swamped. But regarding like our call sign matrix and also the FTO stuff is still wonky. Those same issues existed for normal reports and incidents. He was able to resolve those. But the TLDR is if you look at the call sign matrix right now, the only people coming up are people who are most recent, like on that first page in the staff section.
Yeah.
So it's not loading the rest of them. He did, again, fix it a few months ago for the other stuff, but not those two things, which we only noticed after mentioning the original problem. So, oh gosh, how many things have been bought?
Staff and open their staff profile and then go back to the call sign matrix, it'll then show because it populates it. But you can't reasonably do that for every member of staff of the PD.
Yeah, that's no bueno.
Hang on, I've got an idea.
What's your idea?
Type in every letter on the keyboard once, and it will search all of them. None of them didn't work.
Well,
well, it kind of did. Never mind.
There's probably the limit of like that first page, though.
Yeah. Once you search another one, yeah, never mind.
Wonderful. Oh gosh, this is not good.
Okay, who's coming to the town hall later then?
Me.
Me.
Rose, are you going to be around for it? It's like 2 hours after the meeting.
I don't know if I'll be there 2 hours after the meeting. So possibly not. I can't guarantee. I'd like to though, for sure.
Okay.
I spoke to all LT plus in shift 2 yesterday, by the way. Topic we've already covered, but just sort of clarifying. In terms of like holdouts and stuff, I explained how. Again, I reinforced how like there's no negotiations, right? It's more of a we pull out, let them know they can go, and wrap up the situation. But I stressed on how that even because we talked about making sure all officers are safe, right? Rhodes originally, make sure everyone's safe. Yesterday we were in a circumstance where we had 8 or so officers on top of the Cypress building, on top of like the ladders, and then like 4 or 5 officers up engaging, and then like 3 others at triage, whatever. I made the call to pull out whoever's still up, call them, tell them to leave, because in my mind, it serves the people who are injured no good if we're just going to be in a 45-minute other long shootout from that point.
Yep.
And letting them bleed, on the roof in an unrecoverable position, instead of just retreating with what we have, telling them they can leave. Telling them they can leave and then moving in as soon as we can to get the medical, right?
Yeah.
I was basically just reinforcing that, like, if we make our good faith effort to do our one push, if we're doing a push and we make our push, it doesn't work out, then we start picking up our pieces, retreating, fucking accepting that, and then getting this thing moving, because we can't be in like 2-hour shootouts. There's just no point.
Yeah,
of that.
agreed.
But yeah, I was just reinforcing that, like, it's not I think even mentioning the word negotiation, like, puts some criminal groups off. Like, they hear that and they're like, we're not gonna fucking negotiate with you, fuck you, whatever. But just simply telling them, like, we're not, we've retreated, you get your boy and go, or like, that's enough in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm in agreement, 1000%.
Does it make sense how I explained it, Viv? I've kind of word rambled.
Yeah, no, I think that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just no point in being in 2-hour shootouts where it's like 10 shots being exchanged every 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would disagree with that. I was very concerned. Sorry, go on. No, you're good. You're good.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
No, mine was about the armory purchases, because there's just so many. But restricting it to just weapons and weapon attachments, not as many, so we're good.
Do you guys see my latest high command announcements about announcements?
Oh yeah, I was going to talk to you about that on purpose. Person. I agree with that. I like that idea. I do think I found out there's some absolute heathens out there who don't even say that they, click the little thing to say they've read them, so they're just all read. And I know that there's some people who just don't even read them.
Me. I open them up and I go, "Is this important?" And then I back out and I never press that red.
I said for
it doesn't piss you off when it's red.
No, because when they're all red, nothing's out. Nothing
stands for a while. Even I think from when I was a senior deputy, fucking however long ago that was, I said, announcements for promotions are fucking stupid. If you want, at the end of I literally said, give the senior officers work. At the end of the week, they can compile.
Yeah.
They can compile. When Dark was doing the weekly fucking
the patch notes were so good.
Yeah.
Just do a patch notes, highlight everyone who was promoted in one announcement at the end of the week from both departments to what ranks, and that's it. Why does everyone who needs their own announcements?
I agree.
The reason I gave myself one is because I made fucking Sidbo write it, and I said people were asking me where's the announcement. I said fuck Sidbo, write the fucking announcement.
Shift to BCSO promotion, senior deputy.
3 of the last 5 are promotions. LSPD promotions,
Yeah.
BCSO, and BCSO.
BCSO love their that. Woo, yes, 4 of the last 5.
Okay, scroll down. Shift 3 LSPD promotions.
Now we're talking about scrolling. That's can't. My idea is you scroll down a little bit past this week's announcements. There's the weekly compile of the week before. So that way you're only scrolling down a little bit to get like the main announcement, which is a compiled list of all announcements. And then that way
we don't need more than one announcement a day, if that, unless something crazy is happening.
Yeah, I know, but like it will just be a short list of all of the announcements in one announcement, and then there will be nothing in between these weekly things. So it'll be easy to go through if you haven't been around in a while.
Announcements, unless necessary or like urgent, don't even need to be like announced in the day. They could be announced at like you said in a compiled one, or like in a meeting, a big meeting, whatever, or a patch note, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I mean there could be like a draft copy of that up where everything goes in ready.
Yeah, hey, this is what this is like the list of things we need to announce at the end of the week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did very much like Dark's, patch note.
Yeah, they were good.
Compilation.
That's my husband.
So that's something like
something that I am liking at the moment is the command reports and stuff having a TLDR, because There are some command reports I'm opening, and it's a wall of text. And I'm going to be honest
Novels
with
I fucking hate.
you, as much as I love like getting to the bottom of something and getting something sorted and crossing it off a list, I am not reading a wall of text. I will never read a wall of text.
I think it was Betty. Betty, like no one. I said I will never shit on you for like putting effort into your senior reports, but I said the TLDR is necessary for people in the PD, and put it at the top.
Well, like, okay, senior reports, I read through them just so that I'm up to speed with things that are happening, even though it's technically not my priority.
No.
But having that TLDR there, because I think Ramona's been doing that, is like perfect, because I don't have to read the entire report. I
think the argument, some people, like, I know, listen, King's King, I'm not bashing on him, but King will like fucking shit on somebody for putting putting a wall of text. I think it's fine to have the wall of text just for documentation, like to have it documented what was said exactly. But then you can summarize. You just summarize TLDR at the top, because unless somebody needs to actually read everything, or if they want to, they don't need to if it's already resolved.
Yeah. My biggest bugbear is people getting involved and just writing unnecessary comments. Like, I will put at the top of my thing, this is it. I don't need any comments. This is for X person to look at and review. Like, you want to talk about it in person, that's fine. You just don't need every.
That's what the concerning
man and
tag's
his
for.
dog.
Just tag it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't think I've got anything else to bring up.
I don't either. Actually, so I think we're mostly good.
We demoted Wilson, by the way, in shift 1 from senior to officer.
Ooh, what happened?
He just didn't listen. He's had a little bit of an issue with listening lately, and then during a holdout situation at LSIA, all units were told over radio, "Hey, we're leaving." They were all gathered up by the northern gate, and then for some reason he just drove down towards where the holdout was and got Betty shot down.
Oh my gosh.
And there was a couple of issues with him fucking throwing his toys out of the pram when he got told to change uniform, and then going around lying, saying that different people give him permission to wear different things.
Oh, that reminds me then. I'm going to update the uniform SOPs for LSPD. I'm fine with people wearing the t-shirts those roads as long as people have got a vest over the top of it when they're out on patrol. I just feel like for LSPD in particular, our short sleeve shirt doesn't match the rest of our uniform. I love short sleeves, but I just didn't wear the short sleeves shirt because of it. And I think with the fact that we've got these, I think instead of having yet another clothing item locked behind yet another certification or whatever, I think as long as people are wearing them sensibly with a vest over the top, I think they're fine.
I'm 1,000% on board.
What?
Haven't most of the LSPD things just been like? Aren't they mismatched colors and shit?
This is the Rose. It was I look at Rose and his. You can tell he's processing something.
No, I already spoke with Viv about this.
No, yeah, we've already spoken.
Yeah, no, we've already spoken about it. But like, my thing is, there have been a lot of things, but there's a lot of like mismatched stuff. Like either not
different shades of black.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
I told BCSO with our like whatever. I said the short sleeve. I said that's like keep that for a purpose. If like let's say you're on a TRT op, whatever, or you're in academy, or you're FTOing, or you're doing a workshop, or whatever the fuck. But I said when you're on patrol, you should be wearing your patrol outfit. Everyone should look the same on patrol. If it's just a normal day, like you don't need to look different.
Well, that's the issue that we've got though. Is like our patrol uniform is so mismatched.
Yeah.
Like the pants and the shirt don't match the color wise,
Put-
right?
put
And
your
then
vest
you've got
on.
the short sleeve shirt.
Me?
Mine?
No, Viv.
I just feel like this is kind of like city cop vibe. We used to have t-shirts a long time, like a polo shirt.
Yeah, I am 1,000% on board with police vest, LSPD on the sleeves. I don't really care. If someone wants to complain, their complaint will be noted. And you know what? Actually, first thing I'm getting in here is a shredder. Y'all know where I can buy a shredder?
Good idea. You two will probably.
I would absolutely love for us all to look the same on patrol, like LSPD wise, but it'll never happen because, like, even the men's and the women's is slightly different, like the pants and the shirt tone, and like it's never gonna look uniform.
Listen, we're working with what we've got, and that's all we can do. Okay. Is there anything else we need to talk about?
We got 5 minutes to burn, so.
True.
Oh, there's a couple of rangers now, Ventura in the LSPD. I don't know if you're aware of it.
Yeah, Lex and one more
Castle.
striker. Castle.
Yeah.
Lex and Castle. Yeah,
Lex is
Lex.
Lex. Yeah.
I kind of
Yeah.
approved a uniform for them because, again, we don't like BCSO have the green version of stuff, right?
Yeah.
So theirs is going to be this T-shirt, the Ranger vest, and then like the green sort of khaki pants, tactical pants, or whatever you want to call them.
Just a heads up, Stryker has done a really fucking good job as of recent, regarding the murder-related stuff, piecing everything together. And I was being pulled in a million different directions and also involved in that situation. And then also the gravy situation.
Mm-hmm.
That gravy situation's a mess.
That's a complete fucking.
Like,
Yeah.
does anyone know if he has been suspended yet?
I don't think
No,
so.
so I spoke with Opal yesterday, and she is very much wanting to get them all into interrogation at the same time, so that they can't get their stories straight.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She wants a member of High Command to question Gravy though, because she doesn't feel like it's her position to do so. And I said to her, because like basically she relayed everything to Key, and Key was like, "Yeah, just do whatever you feel is necessary." But I think she wants that extra support. So I think as long as like someone like Key is there to be able to help her with it, Oxby, or even if absolutely necessary, and Bean is around, Bean could assist with it.
Mm-hmm.
But
Fair
I
enough.
think because obviously that will ultimately lead to him being suspended in the same breath.
Yeah, I mean this could very much so path in the direction of suspension into being fired.
Yeah.
Obviously it is an issue if we have a member of command potentially trying to cover up and as a result directly be involved in a murder. Is this also potentially going to be one of the first instances in which, like, you know how when you're married to someone, you're not forced to testify as long as you've been married?
Maybe. Yeah.
You can't be held criminally liable to testify if you don't testify, but it can affect your job.
Obviously.
Oh,
1,000%.
yeah. You're standing with
Yeah,
1,000%.
You can't be criminally liable if you refuse to testify. Oh, cool.
Oh,
Oh,
also,
he's gonna he alphaed and now he's gonna get fired. Poor guy.
This is why I have never, and I will never touch anything having to do with my wife. I do not process her. I do not search her. I do not.
Well,
Because-
that's just like that should be a common thing.
Yeah,
You
not
distance yourself.
not because I
from
would.
things.
Yeah, not because I would do anything, but just like
Oh,
it's
no,
not even to like muddy
so
the
you
water,
can't
not
have
even
people-
to lead
yeah,
that thing.
Yeah, no one can assume anything from it.
Guys, he left an academy. He left an academy to go and pretty much assist with this situation.
Oh.
I'll cuff her. I'll tackle her and taser her. And cuff
No,
her,
I
but
don't mean
I'll have
assist as in like I'm talking.
Sure.
He was in academy. The Opal and her wife or fiance died. He then left the academy to go with Opal, was still on duty, went back to the academy, seemingly found out about the wife situation. I don't know if it was a phone call. He clocked off duty and then was eventually found in possession of a book that was found. And like, it's just a whole fucking mess.
Yeah, no bueno.
Opal's got that.
Opal needs help with it. Opal will
Yeah.
need help, and I am going to say now, if it goes on for too long and we're no closer to bringing them all in together, we might have
just
to
gotta
speak
pull
with
the
Opal
plug.
without biting the bullet, and just it might risk them getting a story together or whatever. But at the end of the day, when that accusation's lying there, if anyone
Mhm.
finds out about that and they're still being allowed to work and operate as a detective within the LSPD, it's not good.
Now,
question on that real quick.
Yep, go ahead.
What's this about BCSO detectives being warned about sharing information with LSPD detectives? Is it leaking?
That's can me. I don't know. Where'd you hear that?
What?
Yeah,
who
Rosner
told you
called
that?
Maeve the other day and was like, "Be very careful what you share with LSPD detectives."
Oh, that's 1,000% going to be in reference to Gravy. And the reason it's going to be
Okay,
a reference to Gravy was because Rosner was sitting on the statue right there while everything was being explained to me. And poor guy, I then had to hit him with the, and Stryker, update me on the other murder. And Rosner damn near had a fucking aneurysm and was like, I have to go.
Okay.
Yeah, probably just ask him about it, but I would assume it's because of that.
Yeah, there's not a doubt in my mind. Also, the reason it's not exactly like the biggest deal in the world is because all of the stuff referencing Gravy and his wife and that whole situation has been escalated to a marshal report, which he doesn't have access to. But Opal does. So
I do too.
That is why it's not like...
No, you don't.
I don't.
Which one is that? They have different
You're
fucking
not
tiers.
Omega level.
What am I, Theta? Whatever the fuck it's called.
I'm Theta and Omega.
I don't look at that shit anymore.
heard
I am
these.
Omega, you dumb fuck. I just looked at it.
Oh, really?
Oh.
I'm none of these. What the fuck?
Well,
I'm a sheriff,
good.
SOP, Andy, Marshal Theta, Marshal Omega, and Captain.
No, you're not Theta.
Omega, I said. You said it was
I'm
Omega.
Theta. Yeah, sorry, I'm Theta.
You're gonna go Theta, fuck
And
yourself.
Omega.
You're Omega cringe, dumb fuck.
And I'm firefighter.
Okay. This is kind of fucked up.
I did a 2-hour session to get my firefighter's license.
Nice.
Wait, was that so that you could spray people?
Yeah, it was 10 minutes of practical work and then like an hour and a half in a classroom. That's I almost took out my gun.
Oh my gosh, it needs to be the classroom setting of that building at Fort Zancudo. You know what I'm talking about? We need to do shit there. Fuck. I always forget about that interior. Okay. Back to this. I delete this. Armory purchases. Armory purchases. Hide this row. Make a copy. Undo that. Remove every one of these. A to Z. Don't care about fire extinguishers. All these. Don't know if I care about flashlights. Ah, fuck it. Flashlight, blocks. Heavy pistol, M4, grip, scope, nightsticks, MP5, sledgehammers, RC controllers. Get rid of these. Shotgun, tasers. Okay. A to Z. Do- Sorry. And my cough. Or why? All right, quit and reconnect. Chat, how are y'all doing? There. Okay. I just got a error message and my FiveM crashed. So wonderful. Hired, how's you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Had doctor's appointment this morning. It was weird. It was like 39 degrees, but the sun was out. And so it was like every other car I saw had their window down, like their driver window down. Probably sounds outlandish to a bunch of people. All right. Oh, you know what? I should grab something to snack on. One moment. Throw music on in the meantime. It is the oldies playlist, though. Question mark? I thought. Ah, fuck it. Shuffling. I'm back. A ham and cheese sandwich.
Hey, Rhodes.
Hey, I was just listening to a song about you.
Oh, is it Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer?
No, Untouched by the Veronicas.
Good song.
Yep. I just, never mind.
Oh.
Meeting time.
I'm glad you think of me when you listen to music, Rose.
But it was more so that it was ending as you were in front of me.
Yeah. Right.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay.
Yeah. Where's Dark today? Day off?
Good. You wearing the shirt?
I'm wearing the shirt.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Okay, well, I'm glad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably like a load
I'm
of
glad we could arrive
vitamins.
back at the level of effervescence that I.
What am I
opened the
looking at?
conversation with.
Sorry, we're Bale sent this to me. It's apparently somebody's piss, but it doesn't look like piss.
They need to see you.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah. We've determined this. This is what we've been talking about.
We sure this isn't piss after like sawdust?
They
No,
pissed
no.
while I was there.
That's what I thought it was sick when she
saw it
sent it to me
coming
first
out.
time.
Yuck.
I saw it coming out of them. I didn't consent to seeing it come out of them, but I did.
It's something.
Yuck.
It's something.
I like how your initial thought was just calling me weird instead of giving me a chance to go, well, this is what happened.
You didn't explain it.
Well, you should give me the benefit of the doubt or the chance to before calling me weird. Yeah, and most of it's mine.
I'm only hearing a one-sided conversation. All I heard was most of it's mine.
Blood splatter.
Oh.
I have a thing where Perry said, like, don't go out there and get hurt. And I was like, no promises, I'll show you if I do. And now every time I get hurt and I bleed or like fall off a bike or something and I bleed, I just send her a photo of the streak of blood. Would you like to put some highlights on the board, Perry? You could put some highlights on the
Is
board.
it okay? Is it okay if I put
I
highlights on the
think
board?
Rhodes would consent.
Rhodes.
Sure, why not?
The
Let
only
me get
one
my
that's
favorite one.
Also, not mine is the one with like the footprints where someone shat their entire intestines out.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Now we need to see that one.
Oh, no,
Imagine,
no.
like dysentery, like bloody poop. It's yeah.
Ew.
And there's two footprints in the sand where their feet were, where it splashed around their feet and didn't get on that bit of the sand.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna look
This is
back.
my favorite one.
Yeah, I bounced off the wall.
Yeah.
That looks like a highlight.
You know, there's medication for that, Vale.
What, bouncing off the wall?
Uh-huh.
What, motorcycle medication?
Yeah, that one.
No,
In
no,
fact,
no.
tastefully, you can see that I not only bounced off the wall, I bounced off the wall and went up.
That's true.
Yeah, I did. That was a fast one.
Wait, did you fall here, slide all the way to the wall, and then hit the wall?
And
Oh
then
my
up.
god.
That's why I said it's my favorite one because you can just see where she hit and then landed.
Yep.
You want to know what's interesting? The thing on the wall almost looks like a helicopter, right next to the blood near the cactus. Oh, it's almost a silhouette of a helicopter. I don't actually know what it is.
It's like a dinosaur
If
head.
I squint really hard, I can see it.
It's a painting?
Thank you, by the
Oh,
way.
so it's a horse head, and those are
All right, guys.
the things that they pull.
Meeting start time. I don't really have all that much aside from if y'all are impounding vehicles, the priority is to ensure that if tow is available, we're utilizing tow. Within reason, of course. If you call a tow truck driver who's the only one available and they tell you, yeah, you know, I'm currently in the middle of something, I'll be 20 minutes. You can transport stuff over to Mission Road, no problem. But if tow is available, you should absolutely be utilizing them. If you need to put in an impound request and check which tows are available and see if they're on the lemon list, by all means, go ahead and do so. But again, priority, reach out to tow. I don't think I have anything else. I don't think, at least. Come on up.
Hey guys, it's me,
actually, I do.
Viv. Hey, there's not a lot of you here, but it is something that'll Command will be aware of, will be made aware of as well. Now that we've got these nice new branded T-shirts, okay, the chief and I have approved for people to wear them on patrol as long as you are wearing a vest at the same time. Does anybody have any questions about that?
Don't be dumb.
All right.
Not a question, but
What if I'm already dumb?
try your hardest. We support you.
Yes, Chief.
I actually do have another real quick thing. Regarding the mock trials that we anticipate having here in the near future, Angela just reached out to me yesterday regarding trying to get these organized. So I'm not sure if Angela's just going to be covering one shift, but once she schedules a date and time, I'll ensure that an announcement is put out so that people know when these things are going to occur. And everyone in the LSPD is going to be expected to attend. If you're an experienced officer, providing tips and tricks to officers who are not will be ideal. And it's likely going to be structured in a manner in which officers are going to be taking both positions, as in some are going to be on defense, some are going to be on prosecution. If you're on defense, the expectation is you putting your mindset in that of an attorney so you can figure out ideally what attorneys are going to be doing when you are inevitably on the other side. Does anyone have questions regarding that?
Sorry, I zoned out. When is this?
It's not scheduled yet. This has been something in the talks for the past few weeks, but people who are tasked with it in the DOJ got sick, so it got delayed, and Angela texted me yesterday regarding scheduling. So it's going to be on the DOJ's sort of convenience, and when that day and time is told to me, an announcement will go out.
Yeah, I'll come and lob as an attorney.
Perfect. Any questions? Okay.
Sounds good.
Any bits? Any announcements from
have an
non-PD?
announcement.
Oh, come on up.
I have something. I have two things, actually. Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
So yesterday we had a 3-hour Polito chase.
Oh my God.
Within that chase, my unit cleared a vehicle to be opened fire upon because it had hit us at 140. There was no one else around. We were not able to open fire on the vehicle and ultimately did not see that vehicle for another 45 minutes. At which point the vehicle was relocated, identified to have the same driver inside.
Oh.
And we spoke quickly in the car when it was asked for clarification if we're still shooting this vehicle. We spoke quickly in the car amongst us, and we decided that we would not be opening fire on this vehicle as enough time had, elapsed, and we were wanting to de-escalate the situation that was already, very out of hand, very long ongoing. As this call was being made by the deputy in the car with me, people then started speaking over her, explaining to her, well, but it's the same car and he only owns one of these cars, so we should still be shooting him. If the person that makes
That's not
the
even the
order to open fire
justification.
on a call ultimately after 45 minutes says, let's de-escalate, we're not opening fire, I don't want to hear arguments over radio. I want you to follow that call, to not open fire, and I want you to move on and chase regularly. Is that something that makes sense?
Yes,
Dap those motherfuckers open.
100%.
Don't worry, I crashed out on radio and told it. Anyways. Apart from that, I also have unpleasant news. There hasn't been an announcement about this, and I don't know why. But on Friday, my girlfriend and our dispatcher got brutally murdered. So I would really appreciate if people stopped asking me if my girlfriend was gonna be around soon, because it's not fucking. She's dead, okay? She's not gonna be around. Thank you.
Well, does anyone else have any announcements? If that's the case, then get out there and do.
Dick maxing.
Go out there and do y'all's jobs. What was that?
Dick smashing and ball max or
Brian.
dick max.
Brian, now is not the fucking time. Now is not the time.
Damn mood.
No, there is no lightening the mood.
The cock push-ups, Brian.
I mean.
It's not. This is not the time. Not the time, Brian.
You should give it a try. It's really good.
Just so that there's no confusion, the meeting is over. Meeting's over. Hey, Arjun. Great to see you.
Some bean. Can I grab you guys real quick?
Yep.
Yep.
I know. That's fucking damn.
I'm not too clued up. Hey, Opal. Hey.
What the fuck was that? Oh,
Helicopter.
luckily.
Okay. So I'm not too clued up. I was off sick. It was mentioned yesterday. Who is currently investigating the murder?
Lex Metal Lamont is Dan Fisher.
Okay. How has she got any family within the state other than yourself?
Yeah, she does.
Okay. Would you be able to discuss with your family about how you would like to proceed with, obviously, the funeral and memorial and things like that? Because I think it would be fitting for a dispatcher to also have a send-off the same way as we would have a send-off, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I just
but
haven't
obviously,
seen
if
her.
the family doesn't want that, then, you know, I'd rather you
Yeah.
guys talked about it amongst yourselves other than us just going, this is what we're doing, because it's not for us to say, right? So.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see her to discuss with her about it.
Okay. Rhodes and Bean, if this goes ahead, Bean, would you be okay with handling and helping organize that with the family?
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect, thank you.
I don't know how relevant this is, but she does have a son in the Vagos, and when he found out what had happened, I think for him it's very easy to draw conclusions as to what happened, as is for everybody else in the family. I've kind of tried cooling him down, but I cannot guarantee that the Vagos will not be going to war with the gang over this. Or at least, you know, retaliate in some kind of way.
Who's suspected?
Ravens.
And who in the Vagos was related?
Mason.
Okay. Got it. Opal, if you do need anything, please let us know.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, we'll get an announcement drawn up.
Okay.
I am sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bean, is the elephant in the room still on duty?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna handle it.
All right. Okay. Thank. If you need anything, if he wants to say anything in particular to anyone, then let me know.
Hear me out.
But
why don't? Well, actually, Bean, are you doing it?
Yeah. I was gonna bring Opal though.
I'm delegating.
Perfect. Okay, that should resolve that situation. By the way, I did pull everything. I will just put this into the command channel for everyone.
Perfect. Thank you.
Just send it to Commander High Command. Opal, all armory logs for the past 2 years. Specific to guns and weapon attachments.
Let's stick it in commands. There's some nerds in there.
Don't look at mine.
Wait, what?
I used to have like 6 active M4s, like years and years ago.
In
I
each
used to have
of your
one in every
car?
car. Yeah.
Oh, God.
One on me, one in my car. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not judging. For me, it's more so how we're dealing with offboarding people and ensuring that there's nothing like crazy and, you know, a week before they were fired, they purchased 12 guns and shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to look at, like, the weapons they registered, but if I'm not registering my guns, whether because I forgot
yeah,
or
it's
because
pointless.
I feel something is coming,
Yeah,
then there's no point in checking
I think
that.
we talked about this earlier, right?
Okay, so I'm gonna put this in command. So everyone in command across all departments should see this. However, there is a hidden row or column, and if we need serial numbers, I can obtain them. It's just not easy. So pretty much if you need specific serials to identify what gun is what that had been purchased, let me know and I can sort that out. I will just need the row number in that hidden column. That make sense?
I have a stupid question.
I might have an answer.
When I look at this, how closely do I have to hold my MDT to my face to, you know?
Huh. So, if you would like to make a copy, obviously ensure that, you know, no one can just go to the link, but do not share this one specifically. So just make a copy, and with that copy, you can do whatever it is you fucking want.
Okay. Links don't get shown for me anyway, so that's fine. Okay. Oh, hell yeah.
Let me just make sure that I clarify.
I'm glad it's only weapons and weapons attachments, because there was that one time I bought 40 repair kits accidentally.
That's embarrassing.
I didn't realize until I dropped them all on the floor when they dumped them out the shelves to me.
Hey, what's going on, Lucas Miller?
Oh, hey, Bean. Fancy seeing you there.
Hey, what's you calling about?
What's up, Miller? What you texting me about?
I'm just saying if there's any tea.
No,
I haven't been on duty in like 2 days, and I've got to get
No.
up to date on tea, obviously.
No.
No tea.
Shit, when do we become boring? We need to make something happen.
You know what? You go out there and you make something happen, Miller.
I'm not trying to be the reason that no, I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to be that guy no more.
How about you get yourself a 3rd stripe? Maybe you'll get some tea.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go do my job. I get it, guys.
All right, yeah. Just let me know if you need anything regarding the offboarding stuff, but I think you should be fine.
Yeah, should be all good.
I have a question actually on that, and I don't know if Bean can answer that. But is there a pathway back for him, or no? Because that's like not his first time.
That's a roads thing, to be honest with you.
For me, it's at least in anywhere in the near future, it's going to be a hard no. Reason being, he should have been fired before, We gave him one last opportunity, and then we got this. So, yeah, in the near future, no. This is not a, in 30 days, we're reconsidering. If in a few months he shows back up, maybe. Because the thing is, when he is good, he's really good. But, like, the in-betweens of not being good are bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree with that.
Yeah.
In fact, the
I'm-
reason he wasn't fired was because he took responsibility for everything. And then in this situation, he sort of just kicked the can. It was like, no, I don't know. And then was like being taught by Brian or just the marshals in general on how to request a lawyer. And then I asked Angel for logs in September, October, November, December. He had requests in, all formatted properly. It doesn't make sense that he wouldn't know.
Yeah.
By the way, those things are posted.
What?
Oh, I just put it in high command instead of command. Fuck.
Oh.
I was gonna say that looks like high command to me. Switched up.
I put it in both.
Oh my god, I just leaked it.
Did you?
Did you?
No, no.
Oh.
You silly sausage.
I'm going not to hurt you.
Crash out. Crash out. Generational crash out. I'd love to see
I
a
might,
roads
I might
crash
do
out.
something with this spreadsheet.
A good old 30-year roads crash out.
Just make a copy.
Send it.
Listen, me crashing out would have to be like, I think the only circumstance in which that would happen is we are simultaneously looking at the same thing and someone is claiming to see something entirely fucking different. You know?
Like Maxwell with the PD.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, yeah, you and I got a talk.
Oh.
We got a talk. We got a talk.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to press charges. For the rest of the circle, no, I'm not pressing charges on roads. Don't worry about it. Nothing's happening.
Are you pressing charges against Maxwell?
No.
Wait, what?
Okay.
I'm actually trying to maintain unity.
I like that. I fuck with that.
Yeah.
Listen, I was, ever since being the chief, I've been trying to mend relations with all the departments, and I think we're in a good spot.
It's a sunny day. Should we have a rooftop conversation?
Sure.
Sure.
Hey, wait, is this just
Sure.
me?
Anyone's welcome.
Okay.
Alright, but you want to go do what we need to do?
To the roof.
I kind of wanted to be there for that, but yeah. Let's
It's not really tea.
Hi, Paul.
I'm jogging. You're both faster than me. Fast
We're
walkers
taking the
make me
elevator.
sweat.
They haven't been serviced, bro.
Wait, I thought someone told me they were serviced.
What do you mean they haven't been serviced? Because I accidentally used one
Oh
after
my
that
God.
announcement. And
I'm
it just
sorry
went
I'm not here every day to put
a little bit, but it was
No,
fine.
no.
It
that-
worked.
someone told me they were serviced.
If we die,
Well, I'm going to use the other one. I don't want there to be
Alright,
too much
yeah,
weight.
hedge our bets. Let's hedge our bets here.
Everything's sounding okay.
If we put up a
Vale?
sign
It's fine.
Oh, see, we were hedging our
put up a
bets, by the way.
saying,
Yeah.
use at your own peril, do you think that'll cover us?
No, I don't.
What's the problem with them?
What?
I don't. I'll
What's the
tell you what.
problem?
These elevators
They
are
haven't been serviced the entire
far
time
less
we've been
problematic
here.
than the one at the apartments.
I mean, true.
I've fallen down that
Yeah,
elevator shaft a few
yeah.
times.
So do you want to do it here, or do you want to go like,
It
over
don't matter
there?
none. You should have some. You should get some chairs on the rooftop. That would be good.
You're
That would be
right.
so good.
I could do that.
Do you remember where Snow used to always come on duty and stand on top of the rooftop? In the same spot?
I like to have a
every
cigarette
single
up there and
time.
look across the park.
If you smoke,
Yes. Is that a problem?
no, I'm not judging.
Okay. Alright. I like a cigarette every now and then.
I only judge people who Complain about mice or microplastics and then vape.
Everyone's got microplastics in their blood, brain, and cum anyway, so it's you know, it's already over with. Already cooked. Can't wait for it all to be incredibly carcinogenic, and we only find out about it when we're in our 50s. Such is the same for every generation, I believe. Okay, so Maxwell and Carmine came to visit, to treat with Sassam yesterday. And we were at the legislative meeting as well. I don't know whether nobody from the LSPD was there, no?
No, so I was gonna go, and then I can't remember. I had a meeting straight after the meeting, and then I went out on patrol because there was 911s coming in about Carmine being shot, and literally no one was on patrol. There was a bunch of people on getting their cars repaired, and then I think everybody else was going to this legislative meeting, and I was worried that no one was going to patrol. So I didn't
nobody
go.
from the LSPD showed up. I think
Bean was there.
Was he?
Was Bean not there?
Don't think so.
Oh.
It's just me, Blunt.
I know Ventura.
He might have been there. Yeah, Ventura was there. So, yeah, Carmine and Maxwell came to the Sassam office, I think with the intention of having us go, this is a bad idea and you shouldn't do it, rah, 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 and getting into an argument to kind of feed the whole Marshall's bad narrative, which we didn't do. We said, like, hey, you know, I basically came at it from the lens of, like, these are the problems that I think that you will encounter. I wish you the best, but I think that, you know, you're going to have, like, you're going to bump shoulders with LSPD, you're going to, you know, you're going to have problems with BCSO. Like, there's going to be a lot of dispute going on here, like, innately. And their initial elevator pitch was like, people don't go to the little guy calls, people don't go to bodies dumped, and people just go to pigs, and that's bad. Going to those kinds of calls is bad. You should just go to 911s. The PD is stretched so thin that they can't go to 911s and stuff like that. And I kind of came back with the whole, right, well, do you think that, like, taking officers out of the LSPD and BCSO, which is what you state to do, is going to make that problem better? All right, like the problem with coverage, right? The general kind of the elevator pitch for it is Sassam is kind of doing the big state level stuff, the massive things, right? Like, obviously in tandem with BCSO and LSPD, whatever. LSPD and BCSO are doing like the broad stretch of pretty much fucking everything, with, you know, the kind of coverage aspect, and then they want to be like the little guy PD, going to, like, you know, 911s and going to senior buns. And Maxwell has this whole thing of saying, well, you know, I go collect a hostage from a bank robbery, and then the hostage is like, oh, thank God, this is the first time that anyone's asked my name in weeks. Oh, I've been on, you know, basically just ragging on the PD with no kind of, I kept pressing her, like, who is doing these things? Because she's like, oh, well, you know, I get pulled off a call to write a command report, and my initial gut feeling there was, well, if that's a problem for you, having to do command work, then don't be in command. Like, that seems like a pretty easy problem if you feel like you'd rather just be policing than just don't be command, right? But she took particular umbrage to that and said, but I am command, I'm very good at command. And I'm like, right, well, you're just saying that.
Wait,
you
when
don't
was
like
this
doing command
conversation?
reports. Yeah, last night.
We're talking about Maxwell?
Yeah, Maxwell and Carmine came.
Well, Maxwell is not command. She is just an officer
you know,
now.
She said, she was like, I've been command longer than you've been a cop. And I was like, well, that's not true at all. I was command before you were hired, bitch.
Then is that not highlighting the problem?
Yeah, it's... My read on the whole thing is that they just don't want people above them. The thing is that they were saying that people was like, that people were telling them no, and that the deck was stacked against them. And then Knight had the comment of being like, oh, apparently LSPD had 25 captains at one point, which I said, that's not true.
Not that many, but certain shifts were stacked with like 4 or 5 captains, yeah.
Yeah.
Shift 1, yeah.
Yep.
Well,
which was the reason for, not the only reason, but one of the reasons for my restructure and going back to the traditional structure. But
yeah, 2 captains per shift. It's pretty
no, one captain per shift.
Well, what if someone's sick?
We have lieutenants
One captain,
in the
2
interim.
That's true. That's valid. But, well, when you said going back to the old structure, I thought, like, you know, way back it was 2 captains per shift. Remember corporals? Corporals were good. Yeah, the general idea was like someone tells us no, someone pulls us off calls to go to a boost that lasts 3 hours, and then we're chasing an accomplice and not the main, and you know, what's the point in that? And we shouldn't go to officers downed calls because we're just gonna get shot. And I'm thinking to myself, like, you just sound like you don't want to be a cop at this point. You sound like you don't want to respond to cops getting shot. Any call that involves, you know, like a local call again, any kind of command work you don't want to do. It was a whole thing. But they were very much seeking for some kind of argument. So potentially, if you go to this, let me get to the point. If you're going to this legislative town hall thing today, be aware that they will be seeking to like cause arguments.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you will have to like doctor your language, because I found myself having to do that quite hard yesterday.
That's my default
In terms of-
setting, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, yeah, but just, you know, a brace that it will happen. What it reads like is that they know that they were, Maxwell in particular, knows that she's obligated to do particular things as a cop, and kind of created her own boogeyman of like someone breathing down her neck and telling her she was doing wrong, but then couldn't actually name any instances of it ever actually happening, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, 100%. It's quite funny because in my conversation, so I had a conversation with Pred, Maxwell, Jeb, Carmine, Peters, someone else was there. Peach? Did I say Peach? They pretty much gave me a heads up as a like, this is what we're going for. Listen, realistically, I don't have much opposition to it. If it becomes a thing, it becomes a thing, right? But here's the reality. When Carmine spoke up, he started saying things like the LSPD has like strict SOPs, and our SOPs are oh gosh, how did he word it? It was something to the extent of like, our SOPs pretty much won't be as cookie cutter. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, that is such a vague statement. I don't even know if I can like agree to this. And then everyone else started kind of speaking over Carmine and was like, no, we never actually agreed on like SOP stuff. And then after a lengthy conversation, I pretty much said, guys, pretty much it sounds like you guys have the concept of what it is you're going for, but like when something is finally on paper, let me know. And then Carmine spoke up and gave me this, Rhodes, I think you misunderstand. This is happening with or without you. And I was like, Carmine, I don't think you understand. This wasn't I'm going to shut this down. This was, I'm not telling you I'm on board unless I have details fleshed out. Because one of the things they said was them not responding to 78s. And I think of people like Carmine who are very willing to poke the bear with people, and we have to respond to their 78s. How are officers going to feel that they're never going to respond to ours and we always have to respond to theirs?
You know, the longer the conversation went on, and the more they spoke about things like that, about like not going to 78 calls, the more my mind was cast back to me being in a rolling gunfight in Sandy Shores and getting on the SDSO radio and saying, hey, can you guys come outside and help? And they were like, no, sorry, pizza party.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all.
That's, you know.
It also sounded like they wanted a heavy focus on shift 1 primarily when I had originally spoke to them. They pretty much phrased this as it's a community policing department. And you're right, like we're the little guys and whatnot. I don't see, I'm gonna be so fucking for real with people like Jeb and Carmine. Jeb specifically because of like how he ended up getting charged with a crime, but also Carmine very fucking specifically getting into said department and immediately targeting people he feels has wronged him.
I thought about this today. So after it was brought up yesterday and brought up on the Bird app yesterday, there was a visceral negative reaction from most criminal groups about this thing, ODPD, happening, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I slept on it, and while I was in bed, I was thinking to myself, like, why did that reaction happen? And then it hit me that the kind of playing politics and the kind of get out the vote attitude, the window dressing, the veneer of what they're doing works fine with like government officials and people that don't necessarily see any shady shit that they may be doing. But when it comes to the people that they're doing that shady shit to, obviously there's going to be a very different interpretation and a much less charitable interpretation, right?
Not wrong.
If what people say about Carmine is true, and you know he does do these things, then that would kind of cover it. I think that there will be there's two ways it can go, both as likely as three ways that it can go, really, as Blunt kind of put it to me yesterday. Number one, generational crash out. It all crashes and burns. There's massive problems with the LSPD, huge corruption, taking things out of evidence loggers, this, you know, que sera, all of this like egregious, virulent bullshit, and it crashes and burns. Number two, it fizzles, exists for a little bit, and then just ceases to exist, and people fold back into their other departments, and it effectively dies. Or number three, it doesn't pass the vote. I think that's the only ways that it can go. I would love to see it succeed, but like, if they're not going to have any P&T standards, which they've told me they're not going to have any P&T standards, they're going to create police officers that do not, you know, kind of follow the law and case laws and things like that, because they don't know them, not throughout like any inherent,
maliciously.
like, yeah, but you know, people just won't know what they won't know, and they'll unintentionally fuck the dog. If they're not going to have any SOPs, they're going to come onto scenes of other officers, or we'll have to respond to their scenes, and it will be a terrible fucky shit. Yeah, shit will get fucked.
Yep.
Or you know, they'll have Carmine in particular. I feel like would be somebody that would instigate disputes, instigate problems with.
Instigate disputes is an understatement.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Vale?
The LSPD versus the Blaine Count BCSI was a big problem for a long time, and it was the majority of it came from people like Carmine.
Let me explain Carmine. So Vale, I'm not sure the exact timeline on your return versus when this happened with Carmine, but he had a situation where ultimately he was indefinitely suspended pending the conclusion of a court case. He was very likely going to be found guilty. He then would have been fired, but he was suspended indefinitely. The court case got so delayed, eventually the case essentially just got thrown out, right?
Right.
He gets rehired. Actually, I tell him he can get rehired. Because even if he was found guilty, whatever, like, him having not been an officer for 40, 50, however many days it was quite literally more of a consequence than had he have been found guilty on day one, right? So, you know, we go down the route of me telling him he can be rehired. Before he's fully rehired, I see him on a bicycle across from Senior Buns. Then Peters rolls up. Yes, Peter rolls up with an individual named Rupert. And Rupert goes, that's my bike, essentially implying that it was stolen. So I'm telling Carmine, don't fuck this up. Like, give the bike back, or hell, even offer to pay for it. So he offers to pay for it. Then Raccoon, who's there just like stirring, offers more money than Carmine. And then Carmine offers, and then it goes up until it's close to $20,000 for a fucking bicycle to avoid a charge. Because I don't know how much bicycles are, but if they're over $1,000, that's quite literally a felony. I'm pretty sure grand theft is a felony. So I tell him, Carmine, there's no fucking shot you're going to ruin this, right? So he's like, okay, I'll pay the guy. He goes to the bank. I don't know if he realizes he doesn't have enough money, but like, I'm gone at this point because I'm assuming everything's going to be resolved. I can't tell you the exact time frame, but say an hour later, I'm on Grove Street and I see some dude leaned over doing the what I assume to be the fucking fent fold, okay? But no, it was Rupert crying his fucking heart out. And I'm like, Rupert, what happened? And he's like, oh, Bobby Charles left me in the sewers. It wasn't Bobby Charles. It was Carmine.
Your phones are ringing. Do you high command?
Oh my god.
Mine's Osvaldo. It's not important. So I then call Carmine, pretty much telling him, fix this right fucking now. Like, pay him his money, whatever, because at that point he hadn't paid. So after that phone call, he apparently pays like half or whatever. He becomes an officer, say, the following day. Who's the first person he arrests? Rupert. Yes.
Yeah.
So if he thinks I'm going to believe this isn't for the sole purpose of playing the little man, but essentially then running under this, well, officers are civilians, and if they do wrong, they're pretty much going to try to play the role of marshals. I say they, but Carmine specifically. There's not a doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's
he
what
kinda
I
let that
fear.
slip at one point as well. He was like, "We're gonna do the job the marshals should be doing."
Wait, they said that?
Yeah.
The little
No,
guy?
100%,
The community
100%.
policer?
Yeah, they're 100% just gonna be watching LSPD and BCSO with whatever they do, trying to pick faults.
Yep. Speeding tickets and pulling people over, and then
Yeah.
it's a
Speeding
pursuit
tickets,
now.
reckless evading alone, or reckless driving rather.
evading. Yeah, reckless evading, reckless driving. They'll
reckless
try and charge
driving,
people with that and
felony.
Get them fired. I think that's probably the play. Oh, he asked for police presence.
I don't know. Not that I don't know. Obviously, I don't know how things are going to go, but I think it's pretty telling if the general public look at that and go, absolutely not, or at least based on what you're saying, like a lot of people having contention with this. And I think the reality is it likely is because of the people involved and what they've been on the receiving end of in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, but some of these people out here do have some drug problems.
Here's a thought. Here's a thought. Not Carmine. Carmine probably not Carmine's kind of brand, I guess, but someone from the ODPD. Remember that situation with Voss and the IFACs, and he gave the IFACs to Tim, and then Tim gave them to someone else. Whatever happened there, they ended up in the possession of a criminal, and Tim was like, "Not my fault." What if somebody just goes buys a bunch of PD guns?
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
I
they
left
would
my
only be able to
20
purchase.
M4s in my trunk.
We do
You
have
know?
a way of like monitoring large purchases, I guess, though.
Well, I mean,
Something we might have to keep
all
an eye on, I
all
guess.
armory purchases are.
Oh, roads. Oh,
What?
roads.
What?
Roads. Do you remember when you used to, if you ever bought two pistols at the same time, they'd have the same serial?
Yeah. I
That's
do
still a
remember
thing?
that. No.
Good.
No,
okay.
thank the Lord.
Okay, imagine somebody goes and buys 20 shotguns and hands them out to different criminal groups. And then you can, oh no!
So, the thing is, if they're operating out of the court center, they would have to come to MRPD in order to obtain anything. And all of those things are under my purview. Hell, right? I'm not kidding. Just before our conversation, I just pulled, since January 13th, every weapon purchased from the armory. January 13th of 2024, to be clear.
Damn.
Just so that we have sort of
have
an
your own
up-to-date,
log? Yeah.
like, if we're offboarding people, ensuring that, listen, they know when they've done wrong. Make sure that they didn't just purchase fucking 20 firearms right beforehand. Speaking of which, someone's currently being fired. Let me just make sure. Let me check this.
Whom? Oh, it's not really my business.
Cuckoo. Kukulski.
Yeah, why?
Situation, yes. And it wasn't even that his action there was bad. But we got reached out to by the DOJ telling us if people aren't using the request lawyer system, it's going to be deemed in bad faith. Like, there's a system in place for that. And so, oh,
We're having the
here.
same conversation that you were having when I walked up earlier on. Now we're having that conversation, Opal. So just, we talked about ODPD. We're now talking about that.
How'd Cuckoo take it?
Well, he wasn't excited, obviously, but he was like, he already expected it when we called him in the room. He was like, yeah, right. He's gonna sell his vehicles later, I guess. We have all his equipment, and the vehicles are cleared of any equipment as well.
Okay. Do you know which things were recovered? Like weapons and stuff?
No, Bean took them all, but they're all in the locker. Later when I have a minute, I'll go through and reference with the cheat.
Okay, perfect. So, Vale, the TLDR is Brian calls me and tells me, or has a conversation with me and says this whole situation that had occurred and how he had to teach Kukulski how to utilize the request lawyer system. And I was like, that's odd. So I just send Angel a text message like, hey, are there any like referenced like records or logs of Kukulski making any requests in the past? She sends me a photo of 4 instances all a month apart starting from September of 2025. So there's a request in September, October, November, and December. And yet he pretended to not know. And then when he was questioned by Brandy yesterday, he still feigned ignorance.
He doubled down once more in the conversation. We just had saying, "Oh, really? I did. I must not remember having ever done that."
He not only did it, he did it with like perfect formatting. Did you see the photo by chance?
Me?
Yes.
I did not.
Oh, I'll take a look at your text.
I know it was the beginning of March, and the last time he'd done it was in December, but he managed to remember a month apart last time. It's not something that you just...
Incident 21817, Raul Delgado. 281 Kukulski incident, 20380 Jaden Christopher, 4301 obstruction. Flippy 1052 incident, 19459 attempted murder of a government employee. There's no way he gets the formatting appropriate on all of these things and then pretends that he's never interacted with the system.
He does this better than I do.
That's what I'm saying.
It, like, one time, or like...
What was that?
Did he like miss it one time, or did like...
So the miss was one time, but it's not even about the miss. It was the pretending to the marshals that he had no idea. And then lying to Brandy yesterday, doubling down on I had no idea when we have proof he's interacted with... Apparently
Why did
Brian...
you not just say I forgore?
That's
the
it.
point. That's the point.
That's the whole point.
Like, okay, and so not doing that makes it malicious, right?
Yeah,
like that's
so
a malicious
he
rights
didn't-
violation at worst.
Yeah.
He didn't do his best to get that person legal representation. Yeah, he may have forgotten in the moment, but he could have just said, oh shit, I forgot about that, I'll do it now. And just didn't. And maybe he would have got a dap for it, maybe. I don't fucking know. But like, the fact that he claimed he didn't know it was a thing, then he claimed he didn't know it was a thing that was working, then he claimed, I think he also claimed at one point he didn't know how to. Yeah, he did, to the marshals, they didn't know how to.
Yeah, so that's...
Actually, I have more bad news.
Full
actually,
disclosure.
for you guys.
Let me cut in real
Sorry.
quick. Full disclosure. We have like a what do you want to be interested in form when it comes to like joining SASM, and the one thing that I have like no, don't put me on that is deep diving into like IA stuff. Well, I mean, Rose and Viv, you probably both understand that I don't particularly want to be directly involved with like seeking out punishment on other officers. Not something that's high on my list of priorities. So, yeah, I'd like to know what's going on and keep like be appraised of
being
stuff,
in the
but
loop, but not
so
directly.
that, so that you're aware. Like, I'm not like I'm gonna seek this cop and fuck them up because they did wrong. Even with the Miguel Jimenez thing, like my opinion is that he killed a marshal and should be charged with manslaughter. Have I pushed that? No. Because again, it's my kind of like hands-off thing. I don't want to deal with it. If BCSO decided to do that, okay, cool, that's fine. But I'm not gonna actively take steps towards seeking that out.
Yeah.
You know
fair
what I
enough.
mean?
Yep. That makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
Bad news.
I have like really bad news actually. I don't know if it's hit the dock.
What the fuck was that? Did someone shoot and drive off?
Yeah, I think that's it. Eastbound West Cliffs. Yeah, coming up on Milton. Crossing Milton, still pushing eastbound, passing the old restaurant right now. Still pushing eastbound. We're gonna lose visual here shortly. They're coming up on the city vault right there. They continued eastbound for VCB, last known cross with Power Street.
Break, Lex, you on radio? Officer, Mr. Rowe, you guys on radio?
Hey, Brim,
Shots fired. Are we opening fire on this vehicle if they load them up? What's going on?
If they put him in the vehicle, open fire.
Good to that.
You are not leaving! You are not leaving!
Break up for this and reroute.
Everyone's around. Pink and color dominate.
Seen?
Still on scene.
Okay, they've returned the body. They're not loading him up, but I would like officers on the ground to help them. There's 2 people out on foot. Looks like clown affiliation. If we can just get like 2 377s to Mission Row. We also have an officer down. I just see that now. I'm on the roof, so if we can get ground units here just to back the 2 officers up, that would be awesome. Thank you.
Do you want us to detain the individuals for the pink dominator?
Please get with Lex on that. I don't know what happened. Please get with Lex and figure that out. Thank you.
Lex, do you want to see 2 people on scene?
Hold on, it's a bit loud. Give me 1 second.
Is it code 4?
For now,
What's the 20 of the Alpha?
MRPD.
Somebody, yes.
MRPD,
but it's not code 4 yet.
No, I know. I'm just 76.
So just an update, I think Lex has just asked them to leave the area, and they're still not leaving. So if they don't leave soon, Lex can units roll in and arrest them, because they are disobeying at this point.
I hear Lex talking to them.
Yeah, Lex is saying, like,
Miller's going for coach.
she refused, yeah, she was refusing to leave. She resisted, by the way.
Alright, well, if they take off in this car, then, I'll chase.
We got your top cover, Lucas.
I saw Yappy and Riker beating each other. I came out to see what's going on, and then Yappy took out a wrench and smacked Riker with it, so I shot him.
Hey, firm.
Copy.
They're getting in the car.
Getting in the car. Taser successful, taken off west.
Good job, everybody. They didn't do much. They were just trying to grab him. If they're leaving there, yeah, you can break off of them. It's mostly like we need.
What?
Confirm. Just don't want us to chase.
It's just obstruction. I think the important part is just getting him out.
Come back again. Just arrest them.
Look at what I got. I don't know if you've had one of these before.
We could have
but I want to try it out. If you want to go try it out with me.
What is that?
Oh, Bull, I don't have context.
Let's get a break.
I don't.
Yes.
I don't have context.
I gotta go. I gotta
What
go.
is it?
I gotta go.
She just took my wingsuit. I gotta give her the wingsuit, and she took my wingsuit.
And then I'm coming back. I'm getting air ones.
Okay. Okay. Well, you guys ready for the bad news? I don't know if it's hit the docket yet. We're getting majorly sued by Sean McClellan. Apparently, he's found out that he's been subpoenaed 4 times in total, and he's never once received notification of it.
What?
Yep. I was in the cells with his lawyer yesterday, and they told me about it. They said it's probably good to tell now. They're probably just about ready to put it on the docket, I would assume.
Regarding what situations?
There was 4 subpoenas filed for Sean McCullen, and he's never once been notified of them. And he doesn't have a statute, so like these subpoenas could now still be used against him. And the fact that he still hasn't been notified is like an ongoing rights violation. Is kind of like their point of view. The first one is 2171, which is filed all the way back in 2024, and then you have 10433, which was by Rhodes, the bad Rhodes.
Oh.
One by Richard Dork and one by V Gray, the latest one being 2025 in October.
You know, it's crazy. We're gonna have to look at all the prior. Oh gosh.
I don't think she's on radio standby.
Me?
How does Vale know if she's
What radio is she on?
One.
Okay, so from what I understand is you put it on, and then when you jump, it's kind of like a parachute, except you hold the cord, and then when you let go, it deploys a parachute.
How do I know that I'm wearing it?
I don't know, put it on your back, dude.
Oh, is D calling now?
Wait, use the app.
Yeah, D gave this to me, and I was gonna go try it out with Vale, but she just took off with my toy.
Oh, Jesus.
This is gonna be spectacular,
We go UT.
but like really good or really bad.
I'm trying to get the tracker on it. It's largely a mirror plot.
He's okay. How do people normally notify people that they've been
Stand by
subpoenaed?
Rancho now.
I know it's changed over the years. Like if they've got record of that, either in text messages or in freaking.
Yeah, we have to look for that. It used to be I used to just send it through documents, but then there was a thing where I delivered one for someone else, and I didn't have the lawyer's number, so I didn't have an exact timestamp. But I know for a fact I delivered it within time. But then I wasn't called for the civil suit, so I couldn't provide the timeline that I had that I could prove. So you got found liable. So ever since then, I sent it through a contract and signed it by the time I send it over. So that way I have 100% proof. And then I usually send a text message with it like, hey, I've just sent you your subpoena. You know,
Yeah.
whatever.
I mean that's how we should do it, because it's the only way we'll have a paper trail. Primarily because if you request someone's or you can't request a signature, it's someone who the document or the contract isn't shared with. So if you have requested their signature, it is shared with them. That is your proof. And if you sign it, there's a timestamp.
Yeah, well, you can also show like who it is shared with, unlike documents.
Yeah.
Like you don't even need to request a signature to be able to show that, but you need the signature to have the timestamp.
Wait, how do
so
you
that's how I always
how do you
it now.
see who it's shared with?
Crossing the freeway going into this old.
Because for me, it's always been
It's like
the signatures part.
oh yeah, I guess you don't. Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Oh yeah,
So-
oh yeah, so you do have to request the signatures from the people you send it
Makes sense.
to. Oh, Vale did not do it. She is a Bravo.
Oh, secured.
Oh.
Surprised we didn't get yelled at on one. Okay, while that's not good, you said one of them is from last year? What are the dates on all of these subpoenas?
Okay, so one is October 16th, 2025. One is this would be February, I think. I don't know American dates. February 8th, 2025, and then August 4th, 2024, and February 13th, 2024.
What kind of records were all these situations?
Phone subpoena, phone and bank subpoena, phone subpoena.
So all phone and bank shit.
Yeah.
Let me just reference something.
I mean, one of them has like a request for delayed notice until he is caught, which I don't think even at the time would have been lawful, because you could only do 20 days delayed notice ever.
Were search warrants and subpoenas categorized differently before, or were they treated the same?
No, I think they were always subpoenas and search warrants.
So the reason I ask is because current legislation says search warrant refers to or refer to a search and seizure warrant, subpoena, a phone/bank and other records, blah blah blah. And then obviously it makes mention of on law enforcement agencies are required to notify anyone named in a search warrant within 72 hours of executing the warrant unless delayed notice is granted. Are they going under like some delayed discovery? Because how?
No, ongoing, right? Because
ongoing.
The fact that he still doesn't have them is an ongoing violation of his rights, and Sean McClellan does not have a statute for any of his crimes. So that means I could look at these phone subpoenas like right now and charge him for something that he did in 2024 if I find it in the phone subpoenas and so feel like. That's kind of the argument they're going for, from what I understood.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care about that. I know that might sound fucked up, but I'm not gonna be pressed about a fraction of a percent of people, when in 99.999% of other cases it would otherwise be a non-issue. That might sound shallow,
that's
but
the thing, though. No, I see what you're saying, but I told them like motion to dismiss statute. Just because you don't have a statute, don't mean we don't have a statute. That's not how that works. And the lawyer to that kind of said, well, it's an ongoing rights violation because he still does not have these records.
yeah. Again, I'm a standby.
Oh, also,
gosh.
apparently they were told by like someone within law enforcement. So I don't know when they found out, but that would apply for like delayed discovery, right? Because if they didn't know they existed reasonably, because they were never told, and then yesterday I told them, hey, you've been subpoenaed 4 times, by the way, that would be delayed discovery because he wouldn't have known about it before.
I refuse to believe he wouldn't have known in these scenarios. I don't know what they reference, but would this not have been around the time? Yeah, I was gonna say, would this not have been around the time of Pierce's murder and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, you can reasonably assume that your phone is gonna get subpoenaed because you did something you have a warrant for. It doesn't mean it actually was, right? I don't know. I checked the docket. It hasn't hit the docket yet, but it will probably soon.
Wonderful. I mean, the reality is there is no clarification on I mean, obviously best practice is contract with the information.
Yeah.
However, how do we know he's not just lying about having been verbally notified? I don't agree that it should be done verbally because there's no paper trail, but like...
No, you have to send them the subpoena. Like, verbally is not enough. I'm like fairly certain. Because I remember this.
It's tricky. I'm only going based on current thing, because all it says for right now, law enforcement agencies are required to notify anyone named in a search warrant within 72 hours of executing the warrant unless delayed notice is granted. They must provide a receipt of any items taken in the execution of the search warrant within the same period. Now, I, as a reasonable person, but also someone who would cover my bases, would send the original subpoena. But
so I had an issue with marshals like when they very first came around. I think.
it's clarified actually currently. Right now, it is clarified.
Yeah, I think so, right? Because I remember I had this thing where I didn't provide like a record of what I took because I didn't take anything, and I wrote that, and they were like, "Well, that's a violation of her rights." And I was like, "Well, actually, it doesn't state in legislation that I have to provide a raid receipt. It just says I have to provide the search warrant." And then the marshals were like, "Well, but it's in your SOPs."
Okay, but that's different.
Well, no, because it used to say, at least in the past, that you have to provide the actual search warrant, the contents of it, and same with subpoenas. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, I'm looking at the old, outdated search and seizure.
Yeah, what report is that again? I was looking for it.
So search under reports and search for the category of petitions, and it's the bottom one.
Oh.
Notify. Subpoena.
I swear this one only says about search warrants that they have to be notified.
Well,
they must share the signed
no,
search warrant and receipt to the citizens involved permanently via the phone document app.
But it does state search warrant as written in this legislation refers to search and seizure warrant, subpoena, phone/bank, other records, search of electronic devices. So it does state that we do have to.
Yeah, so that's that part's cooked then.
Contested, no. Rights of the dead. We just argue he's morally dead, therefore has no rights. That was insensitive
I wonder
of me.
if any of these murders hit the docket, because then that evidence would have probably been posted on the docket, and therefore it would have technically.
Oh, Pierce would have been one, 100%.
Yeah, I'm looking at the double homicide at LSI that Gravy did. Let me look at that one. Okay, the evidence for this one, it goes all the way from the People's A to the People's S, and they don't say what it is. I'm sick.
I can't. Sean McQuillan's interrogation was listed as evidence in this. Murder, 911 call, flops, phone subpoena was listed. I'll put content subpoena. I wonder if in the interrogate. Oh, I really want. Hold on. Okay.
So in this one, they shared the subpoena as evidence, but sealed it completely. Even though the sealing was only for the signatures. And also this was, so the subpoena was written October 16th, and the case wasn't posted until November 10th, so that's already more than 72 hours, so that's already chalked.
Well, that does create a 30-day period on that point. If
True,
it applied.
In which he should have reasonably known that he had been subpoenaed. Well, then again, if the entire thing was sealed, then they wouldn't have known what that was, that evidence. Because they just said sealed, not signature sealed. Like, they didn't provide a sealed copy, they just sealed the entire evidence. Which, one, you can't legally do, and two, that's not what they had requested or gotten signatures for.
Phone and bank records. I failed to see Richard not doing this. I know that that's biased from me because he's my husband, but he is so on top of shit like this.
I agree. We need to, like, speak to everyone that wrote these, but, like, one was written by Dominic Rhodes, and then signed by Calista Bell, neither of which are employed anymore. So that one we'll never get clarification on.
Why don't we just say we don't claim them, sue them personally? They do. I'm sorry, I can't. Is that not a legal defense? Shucks.
I don't know. That's what Ruby did to Miller and I when we got sued, to Miller Maxwell and I when we got sued for the ADMC shit. We were like, you guys are gonna help us, right? And they were like, well, get a lawyer. I was like, oh, you guys aren't gonna help us, okay, sick. I think that sets a bad precedent, Chief.
I agree. I do agree. I'm just I'm being facetious here.
Of course, of course.
Can you give me all of the report numbers? I know you gave me the dates.
Ready?
I am now, yes.
2171.
Okay.
Yep.
The number alone
Next
is problematic.
10433.
Okay.
The next one is 18719.
Okay.
And then we got 34115.
Okay. Listen, I'm going to say this, and I'm going to preface this by saying I'm being facetious. But if I can confuse a report number with a state ID, it's irrelevant to me.
Let's find out who is 2171. No one that we have in our database. Awesome. Yeah, so that's, yeah, the fact that they told me yesterday in the cells makes me think they're very ready to hit the doctor with that soon.
Oh, no. You know what I don't like about 34115?
What?
Sergeant Gray is requesting the 30 days for multiple reasons. Firstly, Sean McQuillan has his statute of limitations waived. Just that paragraph, first sentence.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope.
What?
I mean, it makes sense. I would write that too, but I would also deliver it.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. Like, yeah.
I mean, I also don't see Gravy doing this, but then again, there's a lot of things I never saw Gravy doing, like picking up a fucking bloody book while he's off duty that is evidence to a murder, and then... Anyways. I will speak with Gravy. Well, if you guys want, I don't know. I'll try and chase these people up to see if they have any proof of this ever being delivered.
Please do.
I will try my best. So yeah, this is apparently hitting both LSPD and BCSO, from my understanding.
On what? Okay. So 34115 is Gravy. Who are the other involved officers? Other than the Bad Roads. My husband!
The Bad Roads and Anita May. Those are the authors. And then the signatures are Alan Key for the Gravy one. Romello for your husband. Callister Bell for the bad roads and Slacks for Anita May.
Oh.
This search warrant was signed by the
So
judge
long ago.
called Larry Hallow. That was so long ago, I don't even know who that is.
Hallow? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
You know, I think there needs to be a... Anytime there's a DOJ restructure, everything from prior to that is just null and void. Yeah, we have to look at this any further. Oh, gosh. Why is it just lawsuit after lawsuit now?
Yeah, well, I don't know, we were talking about it in the cells yesterday, and I said they might not entertain this, and they both said, well, hopefully they show it, but I see...
Okay.
I see I just saw a flying car in my peripheral that flew onto the freeway. I see a very real possibility that DOJ won't even entertain this, but I also then again see a very real possibility in which they will.
Yeah. Nobody knows.
This is gonna sound really fucking stupid, but with how legislation's written, hear me out. It specifically states something to the extent of law enforcement agencies are required to notify anyone named in a search warrant, right? Search warrants are deemed subpoenas. If we wrote a subpoena without a name and just a number, are we clear?
Oh.
Well, if you write it without a name, then who are you subpoenaing?
A number involved in crime.
Number.
Let's say they made a threat.
I think the only thing with that is that the DOJ might pick up on it and ask you to clarify how you know this number is involved.
Which you can do, like, assume someone has a burner phone, right? Like, that doesn't, you know, they bought it in cash, there's no purchase record, whatever. That doesn't mean that, you know, suddenly they're absolved of any crime because we can't identify a person specifically. But, like, and obviously in statements we should clarify involvement with people, but the named person, I don't know.
I'm so confused about this part because I was made aware of a subpoena that I wrote in the time frame I can't remember. And I'm looking at it and it's a Twatter subpoena, but I do name people in it. Like, do I send it to the people or do I send it to Twatter?
Notify anyone named in a search. That's stupid. Well, hold on. Here's the tricky part. When you subpoena records, normally, like, that could very much so be a, okay, hand over the records. But if we're going directly to Twatter, that wouldn't make sense to inform them.
Because it's public information.
Well, yeah,
and
yeah.
So I just don't know. I mean, I still have like a couple days left on it. Looking at, this was signed 11 days ago, and I got 20 days delayed notice on it.
Whatever
I was working on that, I can't remember.
Whatever the outcome, try to clarify that with Angel. I imagine she'd be present for whatever's going to be happening in half an hour. I would clarify with the DOJ, because while it is written that way, we can also use common sense and acknowledge that, like, someone's name alone, if there's 20 fucking people involved, do you know how silly it would be to have to get 20 people to all be notified of a certain thing when we're just going for a single person's records? But in the story, to tie everything in, like, it's so...
The way I interpret it would be that if I subpoena Rhodes, the bad Rhodes,
he should be
actually the
notified.
good Rhodes,
Okay.
right?
I should be notified.
Even if I like mention like 500 other people to build my PC, it should be the person that is actually the target of the subpoena that should be notified. That's how I interpret it.
Okay, in my opinion, like, I'm looking at 18719 records for Sean McQuillan, and then in this, you know, the statement of PC, if they mentioned Opal, that doesn't mean, in my opinion, that doesn't mean Opal should receive notification. In fact, I think that would be a terrible precedent to set, because is it appropriate for us to hand out Sean McQuillan's bank records to a random person named just to you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't.
I don't think you'd give
add
them
up.
the bank records. You just give them the subpoena, right? Which already we also shouldn't be doing because you're like giving
details
evidence
on
of crimes to possible like civilians that might have seen one thing, but then I build my PC of 5 other incidents on top of that, and then now they have that seems like a breach of privacy.
I guess the follow-up question is the writing of they must provide receipt of any items taken. Are they deeming items taken subpoenas provided?
No, I think that would just be for like physical search warrants because you physically take that, and the phone records they already have access to, right? I've never sent anyone phone records because that's literally on their phone.
You're not wrong. And they'd also be privy to their own bank records.
Yeah. And it's like not something I physically take, so I don't, like they know what time frame I requested.
True. Very true. Oh, fuck. Well. You know what? On the delayed notice ones, we might be clear. With hear me out. We're required to notify anyone named in a search warrant within 72 hours of executing the warrant, unless delayed notice is granted. It doesn't clarify further. Delayed notice was granted, and I don't care if delayed notice says we have to do it in 20 days.
You're gonna get hit with letter of the law versus
Yeah, I know, I know. Listen, I don't want to be in the bad graces of the DOJ. I very much so want to not push any like level of egregious stupidity or technicalities unless the opposing side is doing it. And even then, ideally, I wouldn't want us to stoop pretty low, but I've said it before and I'll say it again. Bitch is gonna need to meet me in the depths of fucking hell, because I'm willing to get low. But I don't even know what I'm saying when I say that. I don't believe in hell. I do believe in karma. I do believe in karma.
Jones?
No, just the general concept of karma.
Oh.
You know? You put something bad out in this world, you gonna get something bad.
Is that why everyone that I'm close to gets murdered?
No.
Do you think I was like Genghis Khan in the past? And I was just reincarnated into Opal?
No. That's not... No, Opal. No. What is happening? I heard a clown.
I also heard a clown. I don't want to know.
Same ones from earlier.
Ah!
What just?
Oh, there was a gust of wind.
Type shit, I did this.
Don't claim, please don't claim that. Please don't claim that.
Type shit, I did that.
I fell. It was windy.
I did this.
Simbo, can you come save the chief, please?
I did this.
He's busy stealing your car.
He stole my car.
Oh.
Yep. Can you please help the chief?
Sure.
I fell.
I did this.
All right, I'll trade you for Yappy.
Thank you.
Let's get you help.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry that happened to you, Yappy.
I can't believe this. Hey.
Can I get an EMS to MRPD, please?
Gust of wind.
Oh my god.
Against the wind.
And then I saw you bounce. It was crazy.
Against the wind. Another mother against the wind, against the wind.
What?
A Bob Seger song.
Oh.
I ain't never heard that song before.
Is everyone okay? Because those people were literally involved in an officer going down and someone being shot down about 45 minutes ago. Those people in that car that were beating the shit out of.
I think he just fell off the roof and then.
No. That's why we were.
No, I know.
That's why we were on the edge watching. Is because those people were involved.
We heard
in
Hazel. That was Hazel, right?
Yeah.
It was a Hazel or Esme?
I think Riker got beat down.
What's
and
up?
Then, yeah.
I just learned something.
Okay.
You know how all these security guards die at these armored cars? We can actually save them all.
Yeah, but what if they get up and think you're...
Yes, you take them to the hospital and you can help them.
Hey, what if they get up and they
Then they
think
just walk
you're
away
the
with a
criminal
gun.
and they start shooting you?
Maybe they just start walking back towards the car to try and get it back.
Is everyone
Maybe
go?
that's what we need to do.
What happened, Rhodes?
Yeah, they took him to hospital.
I've fallen off the roof.
He's
There was a
fallen and he
gust of
can't get up.
wind. That's
He needs
true.
life alert.
Oh, his life alert went off.
It didn't. Also, sometimes I hold the 13 alpha in situations as to not kill morale.
Why? But
Because
then we don't show up.
well, no. I mean in like large scale situations.
No, we need it because then we know how many people are
How
down.
many 13 alphas there were and they can't.
Alpha at the end.
No, alpha during.
Yeah, I
Well, then I'll
will.
just think someone is attacking triage.
True.
Honestly, I think we should normalize someone going 41 and everyone who's down alpha at the same time to make them panic. Y'all remember when that would actually happen and they'd be 41 and then all the alphas and then 42?
Yeah.
Oh, this is my life now.
Rhodes, can you wiggle your fingies and also your toesies, please?
I think they
If
work.
he dies, can I get his
Yes, you're
office?
Good.
Wait, I'm next in line. I'm next in line.
No, I just want the office. I don't want the title. I just want the office.
But I want the office.
Fuck.
We can
I'll
split
I'll
it.
fight you
I'll
for it.
take
Oh,
off.
oh. I'll take that. I'll take that.
I'm gonna bring you to your feet, okay, Rhodes?
Okay, who's got the dunce cap? Is that Scott?
Yes, sir.
Scott, why do you deserve a dunce cap?
Which reason would you like, sir?
Uh-oh.
All of them?
The
I
most.
shot an officer with a 9mm taser,
Oh,
and I also missed day 2 of academy because I didn't know it was in the PM and not the AM.
Now, Scott, did you
Yes,
take
sir.
responsibility for your wrongdoings?
Yes, sir. I'm trying to pay the officer off.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
also yesterday he helped his FDI lie to a
Thank you,
lieutenant,
by the
two
way.
lieutenants actually.
Was he instructed to?
FDI?
Yeah.
Who is
Scott,
FBI?
just don't
Yes, sir.
double down on things. Admit to wrongdoings, okay?
Oh my god.
Yes,
Ye-
sir. I shot him in the back, cold-blooded.
Oh my.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying.
Not that.
No, don't.
Not that honest.
Unless that was like your actual intent. Like if it was a
No.
mistake, you need to clarify it was a mistake, but you understand where you went wrong, right?
Yeah. The Glock is heavier than the taser. I understand that. now.
Have you been have you undergone retraining?
I have to go to TRT today. That's why I'm working the front desk and
Perfect.
and everything else.
Perfect.
How did
Okay.
you feel after you shot him in cold blood in the back?
Horrible, because guns scare me.
You're a cop?
You might have the wrong job, buddy.
At least I actually hit something this time.
No. No. No.
Progress? Wrong direction,
No.
Scott. Don't worry, Scott. Listen, you're moldable, you know, into what we need you to be. And again, as long as you can acknowledge where you went wrong and know how to improve moving forward, that's the important bit, Scott.
Yes, sir.
Also, I can tell you've been with Frodo at ease.
Thank you, sir.
The two
And
of
it
you,
wasn't-
I need to speak to you both.
It wasn't necessarily a lie either, ma'am. The blood was all accidental yesterday.
So you didn't knock you out with the nightstick for no reason?
No, it started with me accidentally using my nightstick trying to pull him out of the wheelchair, and it just spiraled from there. And some reason, I went flying to the roof, and then he hit me, and then I hit him, and it was just a cluster, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
As long as there is no malicious intent.
No, sir. He was training me how to pull people out of vehicles.
So, okay, science done. Didn't work.
Oh.
Do you own a car?
I
or
will
just run
silence again. Thank you.
I just ran here. My car's
Well,
here.
I had offered Vale a ride, but then I got called for road.
Vale, don't worry.
Up in the air.
I didn't want you to feel alone, so I fell off mission.
You up in the air.
Nice.
Okay.
Two Hallies are
Port
out.
center. I have to go pick up Perry.
Yep. I'm going 42. So y'all have a good one. Thank you, Veronica.
Oh, read the
I
thing.
unfortunately
Town
can't.
hall?
I
Read
wish
the
I
thing,
could.
speak
Trust me,
to
I wish I
Riker.
could.
Do you want to hear something so fun?
What? Hold on. What about Riker?
Read the not Riker. Read the thing. Speak to Ventura.
Huh?
It's a thing that you and Ventura should apparently are meant to get your heads together about.
We can't.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Was that from Brian? If so, it's already been handled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I'm on the way.
What was that, Veronica? Sorry.
Oh, for the last month and a half, Denzel is trying to lower the EMS budget because, quote, he can't afford to pay us, and now he's opening a new department.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, I'm not happy about that one.
Okay, I'm gonna say something. Why doesn't he just
I don't
bump
care that you
up?
broke your elbow.
Why doesn't he just bump up the taxes on vehicle purchases to some much higher number?
Well, because then nobody will like him.
Yeah.
And it's all about being popular and likable, right?
So it's okay to be unliked by EMS?
Well, yeah, because they're a smaller part of the community. This is how people's brains work. They're also less likely to get a gun and shoot someone, right?
Oh my gosh.
He told us that we were, out of the $400 million he had in the account, we were the department that was taking up the least amount of money out of the budget, but we were the department he was coming to cut first.
What?
That's what he told us in our meeting about a month and a half ago, and now we have had to cut all of our bonuses to incentivize people to come on duty, which is why we've actually had EMS on duty in the last few months. We've had to cut all of those, and now he's, I guess, opening a new department after he said that he can't afford our bonuses.
Oh gosh. I mean, I will say
who's leading it. It won't be an department for long.
I will say it. I understand why the financials are an issue with the whole Mosley's and property stuff changing to no longer.
I understand.
But like,
too. I completely get it. But also,
a
if
cut.
you're gonna
Yeah.
cut, and then you're gonna reallocate funds to open a new police department. Like, I was fine with it until I heard about the new police department.
Yeah. I can definitely.
I don't know about you guys
understand.
though, but I'm excited for transparency, accountability, and community-style policing. I am excited.
How did you guys learn about it? Did you
I got
guys
called
learn about
to a
this
meeting.
from your friend that you've been close with for almost 2 years, or did you guys find out in the newspaper? Raise your hand if you found out in the newspaper.
I found out a week before the newspaper when I got called in, and then Carmine sort of threw something in my face because I wouldn't agree to say that I approve and like support it. To which, and my requirements were, I don't think, a tall ask. I can't really give you my support until I finally see things on paper. To which his response was, Rhodes, I don't think you understand. This is happening with or without you. And so my immediate thought was, then why the fuck did you call me here?
I found out from Fred walking away from a scene and shouting, "This will all be different when I'm the new chief of my own department."
Yeah, not one person said anything to me other than Rhodes when I came back yesterday. So.
Okay, I don't want to cut this short, but I
you're fine. You have to go.
I only have a couple minutes, and Opal, Viv, this way, quick.
See you later, Veronica. Thank you. Yeah, take care. Oh, timing with the rain.
This way.
Oh. We have to do science after. I think Rhodes has got to go.
Hear me
Wait,
out.
It's light in here now.
Hear me out. What if?
You want to make this the lieutenant's office? I agree.
No, I was Captain Lieutenant's question mark?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Like a
Can we get a
shared.
blackjack table?
What'd you
We
say?
can move the stuff out, Rhodes. Rhodes, we
Can
can
we-
move the stuff out of your office.
Can we get a
into here.
blackjack table? I want a blackjack table.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. I can
Hell yeah.
accommodate that. In fact, maybe all of the stuff in my current office can be brought here.
Ooh.
Maybe not all. I think this room's a little smaller.
Now, I can't make any promises as to the sound deadening material in here, but
Oh, yeah, no.
but we can figure something out. Someone, I just need like a rough sketch of what this room should look like.
I got you. I will deliver you a rough sketch by tomorrow.
Perfect. And then, Viv, we share an office. It's our office.
Yeah, I go there because it's soundproof.
Precisely.
Uh-huh.
This can be
What's the budget?
What do you mean, what's the budget?
Ooh.
What's the budget for this room?
Nothing too excessive, nothing over the top.
I was thinking we pull out everything, paint it white and gold, and then I was thinking we take down the west wing and put a ballroom in there. It'll be the greatest ballroom in the world.
Anything you can grab from yard sales, we'll give you the okay.
Okay.
On that note, I do have to get going, but yeah, I think we make this the lieutenant captain.
Yeah, I think this would be nice.
Office.
Yeah.
And I don't know how it needs to be split, but maybe there just be a few desks, maybe some separation in the walls.
Desks.
Well, I mean, table?
For inspection
Tables?
purposes, if we have to show people around at some point, then, make it look like at least there's somewhere that you can do work in here,
Well, I was thinking a desk in that corner, a hot tub in there, and then in this corner right here, I was thinking a stripper pole. And then
can do
a
that.
blackjack desk right here so I can play blackjack while watching people walk by. Or alternatively, we put the hot tub right here so people can watch the lieutenants and captains enjoy their time in the hot tub and feel
Ooh,
jealous and then feel
that
like
is
they
a
have
good
something to
idea.
work towards too.
This will also be the tea room because, hold on, stay right here. Hello? Hey, I hear you.
Okay.
Okay. Did you guys know there's a break in the wall behind this whiteboard to the armory?
What?
Yeah, you can buy weapons from the armory right here. There's a break in the wall behind the whiteboard.
Oh my god, that is not secure. Holy
No, it's not secure at all.
Oh.
Well, I'm pretty sure those purchases that I have should also be able to identify people.
Okay.
Anywho. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that. Okay.
On that note,
Yeah, we gotta go do science.
well,
Before I've got
you
to
have
go
to
and,
because I have to
see
go
what's going on with
42.
the town hall. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Yeah.
Good luck.
All right. Science.
Chat. I have me alignment scheduled in 37 minutes. So time to go sort that out. Oh gosh, a bunch of people are playing WoW. Who do I send you guys off to? Asroot.com. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna log into WoW just to see my vault. I'm sending you guys to Ignore the wow sounds. Mute my audio so it doesn't show. Or Coyote, say less. Raid. Chat, thank y'all so much for all love support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, host raids, bits, donations, subs, get subs, resubs. I say this each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked for a better community to be built around this channel. So thank y'all for being absolutely amazing. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Curvyelephant, or x.com/Curvyelephant. Join the Discord, discord.gg/Curvyelephant.